Wham blam, we should be live now. Should be, yes, YouTube says we're live. Good. Welcomes to the I'm Not Tabbed Into the Game stream. Hello everyone. This is quite odd, by the way. Whoops, I should mute my own thing. Alright, hello everyone. Sorry, I was distracted by my own stream, checking if it was working on the app. I logged in, by the way, and this is the page, Paimon gave me this, did you just feel the power of Geo line? Which is very odd. I have not actually logged into the account since the first episode, which, you know, poo-poo on me, but, like, I didn't have the motivation to, and I was distracted by Abyss. So, anyways, this is weird. I logged in, and Paimon's like, did you feel the power of Geo in the middle of Mondstadt? Which normally this happens, like, when you go to, like, the statue for the first time, right? Like, I don't know what this is. So, we're just going to click through and see what is happening. I'm not sure.
Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers.
Okay.
Seems if so, then you just need to make an
Offering to the statue. Okay.
Which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different.
This is Liyue, huh? Guys, did you know that Mondstadt is actually the new Liyue? Okay.
If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the...
Thanks, Paimon. Oh, okay. Resonate with Geo. Yeah, who knew? Alright. Well, that was... Yep. I'm guessing the reason that happened is because we went and got Geo right over here, but then Paimon's like, we should explore this area later. 500 times, right? And so she just pushed, you know, we just had to go back. And then it didn't trigger for some reason again until I logged in. Weird. Definitely weird. But this is definitely Liyue. So welcome to Liyue. Hello, Liyue Catherine. Give me my adventure rank rewards. What are they? Wow. Wow, 3-star artifact. Wonderful. I love early game Genshin. Do we get anything meaningful? We get a prototype Rancor and 50 primogems at rank 12. Alright then. Well, we're only AR8. I have not played since I played before. Oh gosh. Claim all these. I have not played since the first episode. And we will, yeah, new things. Okay, thank you, game. All the things. Yep, whatever. Blah 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 blah. Did they announce the new banners yet? No, I think that was just a leak. I saw. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. All right. So we the. I really probably should have been doing dailies and whatever, right? if we want a realistic chance at Nahida, I probably should have been, you know, playing a bit more. Just. The reason, if you, this is probably not, thank you, Paimon. The reason this stream is titled, I'll get this out of the way right away, maybe the only live stream for Oldies Only is because I'm not positive I'm going to continue with the account. Reason being is it's just like, it's a heavy time investment. I still think it's a good idea, to be clear, and I think it'd be fun, even potentially in the long term, but the amount of investment into a Genshin account, particularly when I already have 3 accounts to work on, and I have other things I could be using my time for to work on, is like, yeah, I don't know. The video did well, to be clear, but not like insanely well, right? If it did much better, I would be more incentivized, obviously. Like if it did weapons only level of viewers, then obviously I would be like, alright, I'm not gonna let people down, but as it stands, I don't think I have a ton of new viewers from Oldies Only, so I apologize to anyone that might be let down if I end up not continuing. But we're going to continue today at the very least. Because, at the very least, I think this is a really fun idea. I think only using the Archons and basically their friends and then a few other people. Oh yeah, and there's some weird instances like people like saying like Kaya is like from Conria, but Kaya is also like potentially not from Conria. Apparently, like, he grew up with Diluc, but he has weird Conria ties. I don't know what's going on with his lore. because he's weird, I'm gonna just say you're banned. Uh, let's keep it simple. Um, and then I think Yanfei's still in a question mark place, and then there's the likes of like Kokomi, who could also be questionably allowed because she might be older, but I don't know. She sure as heck didn't give me old vibes, um, in her story quest when I've done it in the past. So Farazan does count, yes. But anyways, we're gonna 36-star Abyss today. Definitely not on this account, and definitely not on weapons only. So no. But anyways, he's descended from Conria, but younger than Zulu. Yeah, okay, that's something that I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, so he's descended from Conria, and maybe there's some weird Conria shenanigans happening in his brain, but he himself is not old. So there you go. Kaya not allowed. Sorry. But anyways, we're gonna just play. I think we can't even continue the main quest. We're gonna do whatever quest we can do, and try to get some AR. To get to AR, I believe AR 10 unlocks some like promo codes and stuff for us. So that'll give us some primogems, and then we'll do like main quest stuff, whatever exploration. We might just go around the world. We can't do co-op, by the way, because it doesn't unlock until like level 80. Go around the world, get the 500 waypoints and whatnot that exist to try to get some primogems, and then we'll see where we get. We'll make a wish. Make a wish on Nahida's banner, of course, today. See what happens. You never know. We could get lucky. Probably not, but it's possible. We've gotten Kuki Shinobu was at 2 pity. That's kind of interesting. All right, art. So, and then of course we got these, which I think we'll get. I believe we get 10 more when we get to AR 10 in the mail. I'm drinking caffeine today, by the way, from the healthiest drink you can have in the morning, but I was very tired when I woke up. I drink a Coke, which is not healthy. I try not to drink sugary pops very often, but I needed quick caffeine, and I don't like coffee. I do have motivation to rush through the early game in all these accounts. I do really want to die. Oh, I mean, that's there. I don't have much motivation for it. Like, when... It's really weird, right? Because it's just such a... The response only was, like, good, but not like, oh my god, that's ridiculous, like weapons only was, right? Give the... Oh, we gotta cook a mushroom skewer. It wasn't, like, ridiculous, right? So... Because the response was middling, it's definitely, like, my own self-interest in the account and my personal motivation to continue versus, like, how... And the time it takes to continue versus, like, the time it would take to do other things. Like, say, working on Honkai Star Rail stuff coming out this week, right? You get the point. Rather than spending 20 hours going through the Mondstadt and Leeway story to get 2 primogems, right? So, yeah, that for this account, I don't have the motivation. That's part of it, right? It's like this whole week, I spent like most of my time playing Genshin. If you saw any of my live streams pop up in your feed, was spent doing. Let's do. I think Amber's quest is the one like where we drop bombs in the domain, right? Let's do Amber's quest. I don't remember exactly, but we'll do it. So, anyways, hello, Victor. I don't know if I have the motivation to continue with a whole nother account. For now, we're just streaming it because it's something that we can stream today, and we can. I don't know. Like I can tell you, if we get a 10 pull on Nahida's banner, and we get lucky and get Nahida, I just by nature of being lucky, I'm much more incentivized to continue, right? So, will that happen? Probably not, but it's possible. So you never know. Mihoyo, if you want me to continue spending stupid amounts of time on this game, give me a free Nahida. But we'll see. We'll see. Are you hinting that you'd keep? No, I'm not hinting. Genshin boy, you missed the. You probably just joined. You can go back and listen to what I talked. I'm not going to restate everything, but I do apologize to anyone that might be really interested in the continuation of this count, but fact of the matter is, it was very loud. Fact of the matter is, it takes a lot of time to play in Genshin accounts, and I have other things I think that are more worth my time, rather than playing on this account. It just takes an insane amount of time, and Mihoyo can make it easier, right? There's a skip dialogue button, and it took 3 hours, 4 hours to go through the Mondstadt and Liyue story versus 25. It's not that. It's probably not quite 25, but you get the point, right? It takes a lot of time, particularly in the early game, of stuff that doesn't really make content, other than like things that might be interesting. So my motivation is low to continue when I already have 3 other accounts to deal with, and while the first episode performed well, it wasn't insanely well compared to my other series that I started, so I'm not going to deprioritize doing my other series that gets more consistent views. So please allow global because you don't have any pyro. If you do not, in many cases you can swirl, but sometimes it doesn't work. I know. I mean, I'm aware there might be... Not having pyro is one of the main interesting things that I think is kind of fun to try to deal with about Oldies Only, so I'm going to keep pyro disallowed for now. Or not keep pyro disallowed, just not allow Guoba. It would be funny, I guess, to say like, yeah, Guoba's an old god, so I can allow Guoba maybe. I don't know. It'd be, I don't know. If I run into a situation where I need, no. If I run into a situation where I need pyro to like pass, I might do a funny. I thought I was gonna die. I might do a funny and like go and like use Xiangling, right? Because you use Guoba for that. Because hey, I didn't use Xiangling's abilities. I used Guoba. Guoba's an old god, so if I need like to pass something in the story, I need it. I might do it just for the funnies. Because it wouldn't technically break the rules, arguably. But I'm not gonna allow him for like general use. I think it's more fun to try to deal with the problems without it. All right, just get some pyro, and I don't have animal trouble. Never mind. It would be a fun gimmick, but for now, I think it's more fun to just continue without it. But let's see. Yeah, I'm not 100% that. As the reason it says maybe in the title, it's not just baiting. I'm not 100% sure that I'm going to not continue with the series, but I'm leaning towards not, just because of the insane time investment on Genshin, a new Genshin account, when I still have 3 other accounts to deal with. And I'd rather try to diversify my content to try to make more like content around new characters like Baiju and showing like fun things you can try Baiju or whatever the heck. Well, the Baiju's not the most fun character, rather than investing insane amounts of time into only accounts, right? This cutscene can be repeated. Oh, I forgot to increase the audio again. Whoops. I lowered the audio because that cutscene was really loud. Alright, here we go. Surely that did not cause me enough time loss. This cutscene can be repeated by reading a book received from the quest, and there's a skip button. Of course there's a skip button. Mihoyo and their allergy to actually adding a skip button. Skip buttons would make doing these challenge accounts so much more tolerable. Because it's just slogging through not only like just like the Archon quests again, right? But also having to slog through like all the events in multiple accounts sucks so much. Happy 78th birthday. Thanks. There's a common chest over, or sorry, a exquisite chest over here to give a whopping 2 primogems. Let's go. How minimum old the characters had to be so you can use them? My grandma defined it as 55 is old. So, 55 years old. Now, how do we get that, get the character's age? When Mihoyo doesn't, like, state a single character's age in the game? I mean, we don't. They have to be obviously over 55 because of, like, lore references like Farazad, was, like, asleep for 500 years or some crap, right? Now, that kind of thing. Or Archons obviously being 500 years old, or, Yaimiko referencing things from 200 years ago. That kind of thingy. Early game Genshin is fun. I guess I should equip some. Ow. Equip some artifacts. I think I have some equipped, just not leveled up at all. Eh. If you're an early game player, level up your artifacts and level up your weapons. Which I have not done, because I think I was probably waiting until I got Prototype Rancor, which I think I still will wait to do. Maybe I could do Harbinger of Dawn instead, but anyways. Let's... I don't have a timepiece yet. There we go. Attack percent. Wow. Let's level up this piece. Enhance. Just get some bonus damage on this, and we're good. The Traveler counts? Oh, yeah, the Traveler counts. Traveler is, like, specific references that they've seen, like, they travel between worlds, and... Oh, really? They travel between worlds, I guess. Should we use this? Sure. I think I got that from Archon Quest completion. The Traveler... Oh. Straight to level 11. Alright, then. That's a decent roll. I'll take it. Alright, that should be a nice little damage upgrade. By a nice little damage upgrade, I mean, like... probably more than like a quadrupling of damage. I should also probably level up Traveler now I think about it. I have like no heroes with. Fantastic. Early game is fun. But I guess it's fine when you're using very few characters. Yay. And can't ascend until rank 15. Fantastic. All early game Genshin. But yeah, the Traveler is like hundreds of years old. So Traveler is definitely allowed. Not gonna change Dull Sword? Nah. No reason to, not until I get Prototype Rancor. I'll get Prototype Rancor at level 10. From the shop. I could use Harbinger of Dawn, to be clear. Harbinger of Dawn is not bad, particularly early game. But being that I don't have a healer anyways, and I don't have like the NRE, I don't really want to have to constantly go in my inventory to make sure I'm over 90% health to keep the passive up. And I don't have refinements for Harbinger of Dawn yet, so like, right.
Hey, I'm all same deal as before.
And I'm going to be doing lots of physical attacks anyways, so that's all. How invigorating. Alright, camera's off, by the way, in case this becomes an edited episode, which it might. I don't know. We'll see. Never know. If definitely... Oh, god dang it. Ugh. It definitely will if there's a... Nahida that shows up. You never know. Bye, Bredson. What about Dane when he comes out? I mean, Dane would definitely be allowed in this account, yes. This account will... Even if I, like, stop playing this account right now, by the way, this account can always come back later, right? Like, let's say 6 months down the line, if I'm like, if I reach the end point of, where am I going, by the way? Ah, frick, I think I've gone a little off the way. I think am I the first person to fail Amber's exam? Uh-oh. I'll
keep this close.
I got distracted. Whoops. If like, say 6 months, I don't know how long, like, I don't know. But I end weapons only, right? 6 months, you're down the line. Ooh, the Friggles knows.
You didn't
We will
keep a firm
maybe come back to it, right? But, or if there's a character that seems really fun and worth trying to pull for on the account, right? Like a Dane's Life. We'll see. Why is this so jank here? Really? Okay. Alright, there we go. I successfully did this. Okay, good. Is Traveler good for a Dendro unit? Yes. Dendro Traveler is one of the better Dendro units. Well, I mean... oh yeah, Dendro Traveler is one of the better Dendro units, especially assuming you, like, did some Sumeru exploration and have, like, some constellations. Like, one of the problems with Baiju, for example, is, like, for, like, if you have C6 Dendro Traveler, I don't even have C6 Dendro Traveler quite at my main account, but it wouldn't take me that long of exploration to get it. Don't hit me. C6 Dendro Traveler gives, like, a Dendro damage percent, or a bonus, which is, doesn't affect, like, Hyper Bloom, so, like, I'd say Baiju is a better, like, Dendro buffer than traveler, right? But Dendro Traveler is like not that much worse for like aggravate buffing, right? With C6, and that's like part of the problem with Baiju is like Baiju doesn't offer a ton for what is already available in the game, right? Particularly compared to Yao Yao. We already have a pretty good Dendro healer in the game. Baiju's a good unit. It's just like he doesn't represent any like super obvious upgrades. He doesn't consolidate enough roles in a meaningful enough way to make him worth pulling, in my opinion. I'm still gonna pull for him on my main account because I want Snick, and he does buff Bloom damage, even if he's not amazing for Bloom.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together.
But yeah, Dendro Traveler is good. And better than Kale in most situations. Kale has her use. If you want like a bunch of front-loaded Dendro application. This is the Raptor quest, huh? All right, let's go. We should go get this statue so I don't have to be blind, but you know, we'll go here. Mama is dead. What? Mama is dead. C6 Nahida in a temple. Yeah, that'll happen. Literally, I think the most that's ever been recorded to officially happen in a temple is like 5 stars, or maybe 6. So, getting C6 Nahida in one temple in this account, would probably be enough for me to justify the time investment. But that's unfathomably like unlikely to happen. So probably not. I would be more than happy with merely a single Nahida in one temple though.
They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. Wait.
I read something without context. What did I read without context?
Either way, let's make a mental note of
Where's this?
They're very clear.
Haha, he missed.
Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
I should allow Layla and Clea as they're both some kinds of elves. Oh yeah. Okay. I was just looking back at chat. Layla and Clea. Clea. I don't know if Clea is over 55 or not, right, for being an elf. Clea, you know, if being a 4-year-old for an elf in Tevat universe is actually 55 years old. Where's this Oculus? Is it all the way up there? It is, isn't it? Annoying. If being a 4-year-old for an elf, like the human equivalent to a 4-year-old for elves in Tevat is 55 years old, then we're just gonna say no. Clea is just too much of a flavor fill because she acts too much like a child. There's some people I think that would be like, oh, Nahida shouldn't be allowed because she acts like a child, but I don't think she acts that much like a child. I think some of her animations are childlike, but that's due to more her nature of being locked up. But she wasn't like unconscious for 500 years. So, anyways, and her desire for knowledge. So, I don't know. Nahida is an interesting character. I don't think Nahida counts as childlike, right? So I don't think Nahida is a flavor fail. But Clea would be a flavor fail, and also, then there's the likes of what's their buckets? Layla. She's also an elf. You can make more an argument for her, but again, like if we're using the same argument to disallow Clea, she's the equivalent of a college student, even if she's 700 years old. She doesn't act old. She acts like a sleepy college student. So, you know, where's the? Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't realize I collected 2 of them by accident. All right, there we go. Yoink. Wait. You know what? Let's go get this real quick. Boy, before I forget. Clea is still a child, and therefore not really fitting for this. Exactly. When you're gonna pull the male chicken rock. I have no idea what the male chicken rock is. In their 20s, they might still appear physically 7 years old, though the elf child would have mature language and skill. Okay, yeah. So that means Klee... I would not describe Klee as having mature language and skill. So Klee is probably not very old, regardless, which is good. Layla, you can make more an argument for it, but I think still no. Maybe she's sleepy because she's old? Yeah, maybe. We watched the video. What was allowed but completely forgot are Adeptus allowed? I mean, yes, anyone that's over 55. So yes, Adeptus that are definitely over 55. Yes. I actually grabbed the one that was right under it. Dang it. It's not gonna work. Nope, nope, not gonna work. Nope. Yeah, down on the ground. Alright, perfect. Wait for the bugs to respawn. Oh, you mean PP Rock. Dusted Buns, I do not believe in the power of PP Rock, I'm sorry. People have wanted me to go to PP Rock for wishing rituals in the past, and it has never worked. So I do not believe in the power of PP Rock. Look, 2 primogems. Wow. Layla mentions in her hangout about returning home, and based on the whole hangout, I don't think she's old at all. Yeah.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster
Okay.
nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind.
I think we can handle that.
Thingy around the statue of the Seven.
I find it weird that the Geo Traveler doesn't have like the Geo Traveler burst doesn't have like pulses of AoE damage, but you know, it's whatever. I think it's just meant to be a really crappy Zhongli burst. Can I hit him in midair? Oh, doesn't matter. Take these flowers, I guess. PP Rock is a scam. You spent 700 euros for Raiden back then, pulling on it. Excuse me? Why did you spend 700? Oh, God. Oh, God. See, 16 characters is not worth it, people. Also, but if you spent 700 euros trying to get C2, that is just ridiculous. That is a ridiculous amount of money for a C2. Alright, wonderful. We got that. Now we can go back. Shen, oh yeah, I know Shen has human. Offer all. Hey, Adventure Reg 9. We go up like 3 levels from like 5 Oculus. But yeah, the only characters off the top of my head that I know for sure are allowed, other than the Archons, are Ganyu, Yae Miko, that might be the only ones. Is it just Ganyu and Yae Miko other than the Archons? No, there's someone else, right? No one there. Nobody here. Yeah, I mean the Hydra Archon in the future. But Kokomi maybe. Kokomi is unsure, but I don't know. Kokomi doesn't feel old. Nobody here. Yae. Kujo Sara. Oh yeah, well, someone did point out. I forgot. Oh, also the yokai. Kujo Sara might technically be older because like yokai, but I don't know about. We'd have to like figure out more about her. She doesn't feel old. I feel like it's not an old character trait to hardcore simp over one person for your existence, but you know, I don't know. Actually, no, it kind of is. Farazan is allowed. Oh, Shao and Wander. That's what I forgot. Derp. So yeah, Shao, Wander, Yae, and Ganyu. Right, other than the Archons. I believe that's it. Oh, and Chi-Chi. And Albedo. Yeah. So there's actually like a not insignificant amount. There's more non-Archons than there is Archons, I guess. Yay, a 2-star flower. Wonderful. Thank you, game. We should be able to do all these pretty easily. I need to open one more chest, hunt down a Cryobis Mage, and we get some Primos. Good. Wonderful. Oh, there was a chest, I believe, right over here. Venti. Yes, Venti's an Archon. I said other than the Archons. Any 4-star oldies? I mean, other than Farazan, not really. Kirara, maybe arguably. We'd have to learn more about her. she'd be in the same camp as Kujo Sara, where a maybe, but nailing down her age to like allow her or not is questionable. Surprised how much I'm critting. What's my crit rate? 21%. How do I have 21% crit rate? Good lord. Oh, I did 2 berserkers. That's why. I'm. Ooh, look at my cryo damage bonus. All right, there we go.
An answer from this world?
Claim that. How close are we? We need 1,300 to level 10. All right, wonderful. I have no idea how much AR we'll get today. We're just going to do all these little quests and see what we get. Yanfei, I think, is not old enough. She might be on the borderline of old enough, but Yanfei has like a living human mother, I believe there's a lore reference for, is what I've been shown. So that means that Yanfei is probably not allowed.
Thank goodness. The Knights of Favor.
What happened? Hilly Churls.
It's a small camp, but today
BS Guoba could be counted.
I managed to.
Funny looking.
Honestly.
Heavy up. Tell me. Did you...
This live is so nice to play Genshin with.
And don't...
It's kind of what I like them for. Like them to be. Just mostly chill, except chill streams, except when I get really bad at things in in the game, because there's so many weird game design decisions in this game. Oh, look at all the treasure hoarders. Schmack. It's really nice having Geo Traveler early on. They're a lot better than Animal Traveler, at least solo.
Apart from the Hilly Churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Dia is totaling 60. Is Dia 60 years old?
I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
I mean, there's people in the real world that like are 60 that look as good as Dia potentially, so I could see it.
The elemental power on the Raptor must have realized them that way when the
So salty streams. I mean, sometimes.
I wonder.
Raptor time. Dory is sus though, you don't buy that age. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Dory. I can't find anything consistent about her, so therefore, not allowed.
If we're gonna do that, you still have... Yeah, but
I know you were kidding.
Are you sure that's
I know Dia's not 60, but
So,
it'd be funny to allow her, but we're not gonna allow it.
Once you defeat all these enemies, then
All right, defeat the enemies. All right. Yep. Thanks. Yep. It's still very weird that this is like the only time in the game that they have this. There's so many weird, random little early game things. It just feels like they threw these in and then they never did it again. It's very odd. Open the door. Open the door. Dang it, game. I can't move the camera. I love that the camera doesn't move up in this. It's just a fixed angle. Very weird. But yeah, there's like the statue of the seven that's like locked until you finish an enemy. Like they could have done more interesting things like that, right? Like something like Breath of the Wild did really well. Is like the the towers in Breath of the Wild, right? That's fundamentally the same idea where they have like something around the statue before you can like unlock it. And some of those statues like were really hard combat challenges that like disincentivized you from going there early game, but were fun to go there early game potentially for that reason. Like I went in Breath of the Wild. If you play Breath of the Wild, there's a statue right in the middle of like the fields that heads towards the castle, and that statue has a lot of guardians around it who are, when you first start playing the game, not easy to deal with. And that was like the first statue I went for after like the tutorial area in Breath of the Wild, and that memory of like spending like an hour, 2 hours cowering in fear, not only climbing up the tower to unlock the map for that area, but also, don't make me use Amber Game, but also trying to climb back down because I had a save point that was saved up there, and I couldn't get back down without dying. It was like, it was incredible. And Mihoyo showed instances of like almost doing that with one statue, like the one we just went to, right? They did it with this statue. They had an enemy around it protecting it, and then they did nothing for every single other one. And there's like instances like this domain where it's like, hey, you got interesting stuff going on here, Mihoyo. Oh boy, I just remember this domain. So, but they just do nothing. It's, I don't know. There's so much in this game that feels like it's like wasted potentially. Just like, it's well polished overall. Obviously, Genshin is well polished, but so much missed potential much of the time. I know there's a way.
Terra Smash.
Okay, well, yep, there we go. That did not trigger the bombs for some reason. Yeah, we don't think we are going to have too much of a problem here, but I just have to be a little careful. Here we go. Okay. Ah! Yep, that's what I call being careful. Oh, I can climb. Ooh. I never knew you could climb there. No, no, no. Okay. I'm very surprised they let you climb there. Lizalfos was so annoying. Also, the Wizrobes and Bokoblin archers shooting bomb arrows. Oh, yeah. Breath of the Wild is a really incredible game. It's a little bit more boring. Like, it's not a great game to like replay, in my opinion, unless you like are forcing challenges upon yourself. But that's not like unique to Breath of the Wild or anything. It's not a flaw in the game, in my opinion. Games don't have to be replayable. I should be able to get this. I mean, I got it. The question is, can I get out? I can. Wonderful. But yeah, my Breath of the Wild like genuinely reinvigorated my interest in gaming when it came out. So I am quite excited for the sequel, Tears of the Kingdom. We'll probably stream it on this channel. If it doesn't do well, I might actually make a second channel to upload like my full playthrough of the Breath of the Wild sequel, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm tempering my expectations a little bit. I don't expect it to like reinvigorate my interest in gaming again, but in the same way the first one did. Can I? There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't really have to do that. Oh, how did you do? Shoot. Can you? We'll see if Geodraw. I did this on Poems Only without Amber. I don't remember what I did. Cool. Wait, maybe it is that. Really? Did I need Shungling for this? Oh no. Well, okay. I might have needed Shungling, but guess what? We don't need it. Perfect. I think there's also a way to like cheese this by like when the water's full you can actually like activate the switch by diving into the water or something. Oh oh boy, the memories are flashing back to me from when I did this on Polearms Only. This is going to be a substantially easier time. Oh my god, having to deal with this on Polearms Only was a nightmare. I managed to do it, by the way. One of the better moments in the early games of Poems Only was clearing this domain. It was a nightmare and a half, though. I had to like farm Mondstadt commissions or something before I could even complete this. Something weird. I don't remember exactly what I had to do. It was a nightmare. Blam. Slimes. Okay. Vietnam flashbacks, indeed.
Terra Smash.
Did. Alright. And let's see if we can knock this boy off. Can we like hit him from below? Let's see. Where'd he go? Is he up there? Oh, I knocked him down. Good, good, good. Okay. Wonderful. And did. Thanks, game. Can I jump up here? Oh, you can just climb up here with Geo Travel. Wow. It makes it so much easier. Okay. Glad I found that out at the very end. Oh, God. Okay. This one seems a little bit harder to get to. We're gonna try though. Ow. Oh wait. We can go up here. Perfect. Also, I just remembered I could just like do this. Totally forgot about that. Don't think there's anything over there. Nope. All right. Dull blade. Yeah, dull blade is the best weapon in the game. I will use it forever. Dull blade, my favorite companion. There's a reason. There's a secret passive that dull blade has. This is like why Mihoil has it on like the Traveler in every single cutscene in the that like includes the Traveler, right? Dull blade. It has like a 1 in when you use it on Traveler specifically. It has a 1 in 10,000 chance at insta-killing any enemy in the game, including bosses. That's how Traveler is able to like sneak their way through every combat situation in a lore level in the game, because they're dull blade. They just are really lucky. They're the luckiest person in Genshin, in Teyvat, and they insta-kill everyone with their dull blade and its secret passive.
If you insist on chasing me so big,
You must be.
I don't need to.
I need pyro here.
Oh, little.
Hey, what?
I sure hope I don't need pyro here. I really don't want to. I really hope I didn't just go through this. I really hope I didn't just go through this whole thing to run into something that needs pyro.
We can't. But don't worry.
Oi, Albert.
And I have to redo this with...
Remember,
I might be able to complete it still with Animal Traveler, but that'd be annoying.
Wait, stop.
Raptor says I'll never
Oh yeah,
leave.
over 100 viewers.
The
Hello.
wind-
Glide over the chasm. I hope I don't need pyro here.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall!
We're gonna fall. Oh, there's a wind current. Wow. Such a dramatic moment in the Genshin. I'm sorry, but it really fails. It's like they spent like a bunch of lines of dialogue setting up a dramatic moment, and it's just not at all.
The wind takes
Blam.
care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Ow. Don't freeze me.
Terra smash.
Rip. Snap. There we go. Talk to Amber. I think that was it. I think we're done.
I only noticed it would be suit. In other words, aha! Little did he know, we're not. It was all thanks to your
Yep,
sharp
yep,
thinking.
yep.
Just like a wise. At
Yep.
the end of the day,
Yep.
you did now. It was. I kind
Amber is cute.
Sorry.
Yeah, Amber's
you see,
fine.
the thing- but I always. Let's go and get a copy of the real. I'll head off first. Once
She's a bit too, how would I describe Amber? If Amber was a real person that I was interacting with, she's not, she's someone that
Guess that's why she's
doesn't
the
feel
outsider.
genuine to me.
When this is
She feels like she's putting on a facade most of the time.
getting this
Not all the
gliding
time.
license has turned into quite the adventure.
Alright, let's go. This domain was so touching the first time you did, and now I'm just sick and tired. That's just what Genshin does to you. The first time you experience things in Genshin, you're like, oh, this story wasn't bad, this story was good. And then the third time you go through the Leeway story, I'm speaking from experience, obviously, you're just like, this really isn't that good the second, and especially not the third time around. Viewpoint. Hello, Amber. Give me my license.
Congratulations. Here's
Primo
your
count?
gliding license.
Probably
I'm
not even a
gliding
wish, is my
pro,
guess.
And I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Did they ever do like a wind gliding championship event, by the way, in like the early game? People that have played since 1.0? Did they ever do like a wind gliding championship event? Or did they just reference that and never do it? Travelers produce prototype Rancor in some cutscenes? Oh, interesting. Like in the Aranyaka final quest. Interesting. Alright, close to AR-10, very nice. Oh, my bad. We have not less than a wish. We have a wish. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do Kaya's quest. That should get us to AR-10. And then we can continue on along. Get the 2 free 4-star artifacts. Oh yeah, true. Let's do that. Let's get, what do we want right now? I mean, it's a physical goblet. We're not gonna get the other 2-piece physical with it. I guess we want, I think this one's a goblet. I think the other one is a circlet. We want a Geo Goblet, I suppose, would be the nicest. Come on. This is the most important moment of RNG in this account. Is this goblet a Geo Goblet? No. I mean, well, it's better than a cryo damage bonus. But I'm not going to use it right now because I need 2-piece berserkers. I don't think I have any other... Yeah, I don't have a single other berserkers piece right now to do 2-piece berserkers. So I have to use this right now. But I will switch to that. It's at least something. It's better than cryo damage bonus. Oldies. Oldies indeed. Hope you get an EM goblet. That'd be funny. I claimed some handbook stuff. We have... Once we get a cryo mage, which I think there's a cryo mage... Or actually, let's do a couple of these real quick. We can go cook 5 dishes. That will take like literally 2 seconds. And then I think there's a cryo mage. If we're going over here to get the other artifact, I think there's a cryo mage like right here, if I recall. Or somewhere around this area. I don't know why I remember this, but... so we'll go, I guess we'll go here, and then we'll get this waypoint, and we'll go from there. But first we're gonna make some food. And I'll level the weapon to 10 once I get to AR-10. Let's make chicken skewers. Blam. There's one by 1,000 Winds Temple in the water place. Oh yeah, true. We can go there, I guess. That one might be faster. Alright, here we go. That one is done. And Cryo Abyss Mage. Let's go. Cryo... The 1,000 Winds Temple, right here. And this way... We should probably use our resin on ley lines, by the way. Actually, no, wait, we definitely should use our resin ley lines, because that'll get us to AR-10. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go kill this Cryo Abyss Mage, get the chest here, and then we'll go do some ley lines. Why not? Probably just... I don't think we need the Mora. At least I hope we don't need the Mora. It's possible we should do some more ley lines. Maybe I will, just to balance it out, but... I don't even know how much either of them give at this point. Doesn't really matter. We just would be doing them for the AR more than anything. I appreciate that he hasn't frozen me. But it's kind of just because he's terrible at aiming. This is what I get. So do you consider making food in this game a mini-game? I mean... in like one of the simplest definitions of game that you could define, yes, I suppose that making food in this minigame constitutes a minigame. It's not something I particularly would define as a game, because I have higher standards for a game than that, but, you know. There's a Sealy. Hello, Sealy. I guess we'll get distracted by the Sealy, why not? It's better give... If this is a common chest, I'm going to maul a little bit, because it really annoys me that common chests don't give you any primogems in the early game. This is actually easier with Animal Traveler? Well, yeah, but I wasn't going to go switch Animal Traveler for that. Actually, I don't even... It wouldn't even be that much easier with Animal Traveler, so eh. C6 Paimon main. Yeah, Paimon's definitely over 55. We'll be C6 Paimon eventually. That's a lie. Harbinger of Dawn to level 10. I could, but also just from the ley lines, we'll get like you get 100 XP every time you spend 20 resin in these, right? So like we'll get to AR10 and then get prototype rank or level up instead. You're like, hey, wow, it actually gave me primogems. What a world. Okay, I am not gonna mold. Also, that was a long walk though. Mini game, not really, more like a mini game mechanic. Yeah, kind of, but it's a mini game mechanic. That's just it's within a mini game. I can survive this. Yeah, wow, I can very survive it. Why does that do no damage at this level? Interesting. Blam. It was easier than with... Oh, it was easier than with Animal Traveler. Oh, okay, you didn't use the word than. See new accounts struggle against the mage. Yeah. Geo Traveler is definitely a lot better early game, I think, than Animal Traveler. And blam. I definitely wanted that to hit the things. That did a lot of damage. Good lord. I don't understand the explosion damage. I literally hit multiple barrels right in the face on purpose. I took not much damage, and then those ones I took a lot. You're just gonna die from electric charge, right? Yeah, yeah. So I'd really not die. Food, please. Give me a food break. There we go.
Terra smash. Quake.
Hey, Geo Traveler hits these boys behind their shield. That's wonderful. Okay, Geo Traveler definitely better early game. Oh, that didn't hit. Alright, plunge attack. There we go. Easy peasy. Gimme. Little bit of... We don't even get any purples. Figures. Alright. Feels such a waste of resin, but not like there's much else to use it on, so I guess it doesn't matter. And let's go here. Electro Traveler is a battery that needs a battery. Yeah. It's just normal Itazuma things. Is that birthday? No. I will not. Why is my ping worse on this account than it is on Weapons Only? That's very weird. It's the same server. Enemies waiting patiently for Traveler to finish eating his food between fight. I know, they're so nice. Enemies in many video games are so nice like that. They just patiently wait while you heal yourself.
Terra smash.
Ow. Can you calm down? That AoE damage. And blam. No mail. Yay. Alright, wonderful. AR-10. There we go. Mail, I believe, goes wishes. Yay! Wishes. Wishing content. And now, oh, it's just giving us all the notifications for the things.
Let's go.
Okay, wonderful. Wait, can we do Spiral Abyss? No, I thought Spiral Abyss wasn't unlocked until like AR-20. Yeah, AR-20. Just give us notifications now. Alright, go claim our adventure rank awards. Technically, I would define cooking as a minigame if you count searching ingredients and cooking process as a mechanic. Yeah. I guess it's fair. Cooking is endgame.
Doesn't that shop look interesting?
Thanks. Cooking is
What are you selling?
endgame content. The true endgame content in Genshin. Is there anything meaningful I can buy from this section right now? Don't think I need anything.
Is there anything that catches your... No need. I've been trying... Do you have...
Blah, blah,
any
blah, blah.
animals
I do have a few.
more to the point?
What do these people do with these sigils, by the way? Like, not worth anything. Alright, I'm not gonna buy anything here right now. Don't know
Those sigils appear
what
on
I'll
the
need them.
It's
what I'll
actually
need them for.
obviously the reason I...
But it's
Do come, please also...
Alright. Blam.
Add at
Give me basically nothing. Yay. And hey, we got a sword. Wonderful. Claim that. And we'll put the prototype Rancor on. That'll be a nice damage upgrade. And we'll enhance this one. Blam. And enhance. There we go. Nice little upgrade for Traveler. Perfect. Now we're at a whopping 348 attack. Woof. Who knew? Who knew? We could get so strong so quickly. Just double checking for any other artifacts that we got. Alright, let's go do the standard temple real quick. We're gonna go the top of the Venti statue. Top of the Venti statue. Get the most exciting wishing content. Standard banner pulls. Also, we can claim this now. Blam. Claim. Wonderful. Oh, and we claim all these. Wonderful. Claim. 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 That should be easy. That should be easy. That should be easy. And that will... No, I'll try to remember to do that right after we do our wishes. At the very least, by the way, I don't know how long it's going to take us to get a 10 pull, but my goal is to at the very least get a 10 pull on the Nahida banner today. We'll see. Whoops. Hopefully, that doesn't take an insane amount of time. Hopefully, we get more than a 10 pull. Alright. Sit on right here. Oh, nice. Got an achievement too. Wonderful. Claim. 9 achievements total. Very nice. Alright. Let's do it. What do we want? I mean, for 5 stars, weapons or Chi-Chi. For 4 stars, Farazan. Or weapons, I guess. So, that's basically it. Oh boy. Standard banner, not very valuable on this account, but hey, it can give us some weapons. Who knows? And some star glitter. Let's go. No 5 star, it's fine. We don't need the luck on standard banner. We need the luck on character banner, so it's fine. The good luck be coming shortly, for sure. Farazan. 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 Come on. Farazan. Yao Yao. I mean, genuinely one of the best characters in the game. It would be incredibly awesome to have this on a new account right away. A little bit the opposite of Oldies, though. I think is a little bit of the opposite of what we would want. Oh well. We do have more of these I can buy. Blam. I forgot about those. Those will help a little bit. Can't buy any more of these until later. That's fine. So that means we're at 5. We're already halfway there. Perfect. Surely it won't take us that long to get a 10 pull. All right. And we'll use the single pulls later. Once we get, you know, to AR 15, we can level up and get the single pulls from all the characters, right? So we'll have another 10 pulls. So I'll wait on that. I literally pulled the youngest character. I did indeed, I think. First character 4-star that we pull is the youngest character in the game. Why is Jean standing here? What's going on?
Isn't that Jean?
Oh, this is a continuation of the Archon quest. Okay.
which is what is
I guess, yeah, I guess now that we can do the Archon quest, we can do the Archon quest first, and then we don't have to do the Kaya quest right now. We may as well do the Archon quest because it'll give actual wishes. Oh yeah, the codes. Oh yeah, codes. There's more than just Genshin gift. There's a whole bunch of codes. I think that are active right now.
Delegation from Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Alright, well, I'm gonna let that play in the background. Shniznaya. Let me go. Sorry, it's frozen. I'm gonna go look up Genshin current
Oh,
codes.
they're super famous. Wait.
I know Genshin gift is one of them, but there's other codes.
I don't think killing
Yeah, there's this one. There's one. There's this one that gives you 60 primogems. All right, nothing crazy exciting.
Best interests at heart.
Okay, yeah, it's just the one and then Genshin gift.
What is it? Oh, we shouldn't discuss important matters.
Why is Jean here plunges the sword into the top of her head? I mean, that's just what you do when you greet someone into that. If they can't protect themselves from a sword into the head, what could you? You can't even expect them to live past like a few minutes in this world. Graphics, not graphics. Account, redeem code. Real quick, just to make sure. Okay. I use a password manager and copy passwords to my clipboard. Needed to make sure that this code copied correctly and was not going to paste my password. Alright, and then again, Genshin gift. Gift. Yay, redemption complete. Alright. Claim. Primogems, wonderful. And now, 334. Slowly getting there. Now we need 4 wishes to get a 10 pull. Surely it'll happen. And let's go. Yeah, I think we'll continue. Oh, wait. Before we continue with the Archon quest, let's try to finish what's in the book here on this chapter at least. So this we can find very easily. Process 3 ingredients. So let's go do that, and then the blacksmith. Where are we? Bye, you'll watch the VOD. Your internet is very bad at the moment. No worries. Bye, Gamer Life. This is indeed an EU account. Alright. Ingredients. This page. Flour, I think, is the lowest one. I think we needed 3, right? Right. Yes, I remembered correctly. 3 ingredients. Wonderful. And blacksmith. You're gonna break into the place where the Senora is during the quest? Okay. Why do you have Yao Yao? She like 8? I didn't choose to get Yao Yao. Oh, wait. Is Yao Yao in the party? Oh, yeah, Yao got added to the party. My bad. I forgot Yao Yao got added into the party. Let me remove her from the party. My bad. I did not choose to get Yao Yao. Yao Yao chose to arrive. We asked for Farazan and got like the literal opposite as far as age is concerned. No. I need 3 different ones. Of course I do. Wonderful. I can grab literally nothing. Okay. Cool. I haven't collected a single rock. Fantastic. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure we'll find some rocks. Back to the cooking pot we go. Gotta speedrun the early game because the event where we get fires on for free requires some of that stuff. I'm aware. Let's see. Make some sausage. Make some sugar. There we go. Hey, I guess we don't have to wait for it. I guess that's an upside. Claim. Alright. We need some iron to be able to craft. Is it just craft anything at the blacksmith? Have an item forge at the blacksmith. I just need like a tiny bit of iron or something. Where is the nearest ruin guard? I know there's a ruin guard like over here, but I don't have this waypoint yet, but maybe we just go get that waypoint. There's also ruin guards here, I think. But also don't have that waypoint. I also don't know where there's ore. That's easy to grab. There's not many ore spots in Mondstadt. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go here. We're gonna get this waypoint, and then we'll go probably up here a little bit. That's my intention, because I think there's like an ore rock somewhere around here, or like a outcrop with a bunch of ore. The Temple of Winds. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go to the Temple of Winds first, then. Then we don't have to worry about. Go to the Temple of Winds. Then we don't have to worry about at least the ruin guard. But yeah, the Fire Zone event. I don't remember what all the prerequisites for. If it requires doing Inazuma quests, I will actually murder Mahoya. But Do. Next account, children impact. Yeah. I'm just gonna change this account to children impact. There we go. Perfect. Wow.
I'll keep this close.
Look, no primogems from that. Thanks, Mahoyo. White iron and Wolvendom. Okay, good to know. Hello, Mr. Friend. Prepare to die. Well, as much as robots can die, at least, I suppose. Schmack. I don't... That's fine. Nope, nope. Aha. Direct.
Terra smash.
Ow.
To dust.
That is more tanky than I would have expected. What do you need? You just need a few star approaches. It's the leeway Archon quest? Eh. Soul has the time, he can do it. Excuse me? I started this stream saying I had better things to do with my time than this. Than a whole nother account. Oh my god. Spin to win. When is Eula playable? In a few years. She's a Daneslave tier character. Don't expect her anytime soon. Alright, anyway, that took a freaking long time. Alright, give me the precious chest.
A reward on the road.
Did we get... Was that a Berserker's? No, that was a... That wasn't a Berserker's, right? Just double check. As soon as I can get a Berserker's piece, that's like a flower or timepiece or circlet, then I can switch to this goblet. Should be nice. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Not too bad. Claim. And we need 45 chests, which shouldn't be hard, and then the blacksmith, which I think we can do now. Let's go and go back to the blacksmith, because I think, well, no. We're gonna go Wolvendom, because I think there's some ore there. We'll get a couple more ore. You can use Lisa because she has more than 100 years? What? I thought Lisa was like 40, and she's gonna die in like 2 years too. So I think Lisa both is not old and cannot be old, I thought. Where's Sylveon? I'm pretty sure Sylveon has told me. Sylveon is the certified Lisa main. They like nuking with Lisa. They properly use Lisa. I think Sylveon would know. Is one of these a pyro archer? Nope. Sad. Okay. I was gonna have them. Oh, well that works too. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Aha. How did I only kill one of them?
I'll keep this close.
Where's the Oculus? Right there. Okay, we can grab that. Good, good, good. There's another chest down there. I'm not going to grab that chest because I don't want to climb back up. Do I have a key? I do not have a key. Sad. Lisa has that death anime hair? What does that even mean? Is there anime hair that... An anime hairstyle that indicates that a character is going to die soon? She's... At best 200 years old just means everyone else is 200 years... What? Yeah, Lisa being the best student in the academia in the last 100 years does not mean she's 100 years old. I could be the best student from my high school in the last 100 years. I'm not 100 years old. Why does lampgrass make a weird sound when you pick it up? Very odd. Yeah, this is the thing I wanted. There we go. Okay. And Geo Traveler, time to shine. Blam.
Terra smash.
That was punching height. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Back over here. Anime hair that has a low side ponytail going over shoulders, usually the hairstyle that seems to indicate they will die early. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have never known such a trope. But yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know about Lisa then. If she's actually like, but Sylveon, I saw something passingly Sylveon mentioned about their comments on, let's not use all of it, her being 200 years at most, but like 200 years at most means she's probably, I don't know, whatever. You were searching the age of characters on a website that said that Nahida is very young. They probably just made the age of characters list based on like what the characters look like. Like, yes, this character is very young, clearly child body, clearly young. Yeah, in God years she's young, I guess. What do we do with the book? Is it because I didn't claim it?
And does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite
Good. Okay, I thought it was gonna force me to like make a sword or something. I was gonna maul a little bit. All right. Good. Good. Okay. How do you have the patience to start a new account? Oh, I don't. I just do it for content. Hence why my decision in this account, when it's like relative to my other accounts, the response to this account, right, for the first video was relatively lukewarm. Not bad, not great. And therefore it makes it hard to justify the time, right? So I do not recommend multiple Genshin accounts for anyone that doesn't that values their time. I do it for contents. Let's age doesn't exist in fact, kind of. Yes, I know. That's part of why Oldies Only is kind of just silly. Brain, what are we doing? Are we just doing the Archon quest now? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do the Archon quest, and we'll try to get some chests along the way. We can get a few AR levels by just or at least AR level by leveling our selves, or getting Leylands. Derp, braining us hard. But not much point to do that right now. We'll just continue the quest. How would Kirilla work on an account? Would you use human ears or cat ears? I mean, she's a yokai, right? So it would be a determination of how long has she been a yokai, right? So like if there's a story reference, right, where like Yaimiko's like, I've known Kirara since she was just a wee little kitty cat. Well, then that implies that Kirara's been around for like hundreds of years, right? Therefore, she old. But if she is only referenced by like, I met someone old says I met Kirara 2 years ago. Like a yokai could have without yokai work, they could be very old. They could be 2 years old. They could have appeared 2 seconds ago, right? So yeah, Baiju when? Food days. Snack man soon.
That hurts.
Ouch.
The
Ouch.
impurities in the crystal. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities in the it's strange though. You have elemental abilities as well.
I think they say she's a teenager. No, I mean, she might say she's a teenager.
Anyway,
I feel like anyone that like doesn't age would say they are whatever age they want to say they are to most people in the world of people that don't normally age.
Honorary Knight of Favonian?
Yeah, we don't really know anything lore-wise about Kira to make a judgment on whether she'd be allowed or not.
We'll meet back here.
Unfortunately. Knighthood excellence. Slam. Leave the headquarters. Can do. Terra smash. Baiju triple credit incoming. Not right away. I have not pre-farmed talent materials for Baiju. I might talk about if anyone wants to see my main account, if in case you're a newer viewer. The stream is getting a little bit more than my average viewers. Where am I going? Over here. I will talk about some of the things I plan on doing with Baiju. But yes, one thing is potentially just DPSing Baiju, and I might want to level all of his talents up, at least to level 8, but probably not crowning. His talent scaling is not, like, insanely valuable. Like, if you're doing DPS Baiju, you don't need to, like, level his talent meaningfully, like his normal attack talent. So you're doing charge attack DPS Baiju. To get the most out of aggravate damage, you just need to invest in, like, external buffs and, you know, artifacts rather than his scaling, because his scaling doesn't provide that actual meaningful amount of his damage versus just his EM and whatever. So, yeah.
That green guy disappeared.
Woman only exists? I mean, that's just like 70% of the Genshin roster. Like just go look through the roster. It's like 70% female characters. I think like since I started playing the game, the new characters they release they've had a decent number of male characters, but the total roster is definitely still biased female. Like there's like 50 some characters in the game right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 50. 50, 42. And then males, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got razor right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, so literally like 40 to 20. We have to follow the footsteps. All right. Guys, the joke was on purpose. I know Ventine's a male. By how long you saw me hover over Venti was supposed to be my tell for why that was a good joke. Also, why don't we have any non-binaries, right? Like, come on, Genshin. Like, do we really expect in a group of 60 people? There's nobody. I don't know. There's some characters you could say are a little bit non-binary, but like Fenty. Chinese beliefs. Oh, I know. I don't expect they'll do it anytime soon. Some nice harp playing. Zhongli might count. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's the trans representation. Zhongli referencing he's had a female form in the past. I'd buy a Zhongli female skin, even without Zhongli. I don't even use him. I do in my poems, you know. So I guess I'd buy it on my poem.
When the divine
Or small boys. Oh yeah, true. It is definitely a little bit like. This is very loud. It is a little bit like ugh, that like all the chibi characters are females. Like, it's like. I agree, Almu. I agree. I want a Venti skin with angel wings.
The dragon was but a child
That's
full
what I
of
want, for a
wonder,
venti
and
skin.
soared the heavens free from
And
care.
less clothes.
The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends. The
I always
bold
like.
and
I really,
dragon
really like
were,
these cutscenes, by the way, in Genshin.
but
They're
the
great.
tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion
Shao is a chibi
perished,
character.
the falcon flag
Yeah,
slept.
we have Shao.
As a vile dragon
I'd like to see them do an
Mondstadt
April Fool's joke where they
over
released
the
like
cathedral loomed death
if they
and his
legitimately
friends.
release like as an April Fool's skin, release a Shao skin that changes him into a chibi model. That'd be
The
great.
soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms of brutal
Shao would be
war
way more fun if he was a chibi male.
blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so?
Goro doesn't know he's Miss Hina.
But the
Yeah.
holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe.
Yeah, if Goro himself was purposely
poured from the
cross-dressing,
dragon's
that'd be
bitter eyes.
a decent example, something,
The
right?
dragon's
It'd be something.
curse
I'd say
sprawled in
that's a
silence.
bit non-binary in nature, even if he still
But the
identifies
liar
as male,
could no
right?
longer soothe
Uh,
his cries.
But Goro does not know he's Miss Hina, so it's definitely not any meaningful representation. If anything, it's like the opposite. It's making fun of it, which is kind of, right? But
Oh, that's right. Dvalin? Who's that?
I don't think that was their intention, then.
Oh, right. Most people see. Why do you call him that? Oh.
Yeah, we need Miss Hina skin as April Fools. We need Shao Chibi skin as April Fools, and then we need Zhongli female model.
All right, show it to him. Oh.
Or more realistically, we just need Zhongli's Archon War model, that like white coat model
He
that we
was
see in the
once such a
cutscenes.
gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering.
I like a Yai Miko skin that
I
has
also
pants.
came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify
It's
it?
the only thing I don't like about Yai's design. Feels like she should wear pants, or of some form. Why did it shrink?
You really do have some wonderful. Someone like you, oh, a hero so bright. Should she stand in the?
Yep, thank you, sir. Let's go.
Burn himself out in the. Thank
Give me
you
my
for that,
primogems.
And for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own.
Oh,
Seeing this
friend.
I hate that the quickest way, by the way, even with autoplay on and whatever, and they spam clicking alone is not fast enough for some reason.
What do you make of as far as he's concerned?
Spacebar is faster than clicking. I don't understand why, which is annoying. AR-11, yay! What a world. I don't think AR-11 gives us anything meaningful. We'll claim our rewards after AR-12, which I think is when we get dailies. Should be feasible to get to AR-12 a day.
But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero?
Let's go get the Oculus in the tree here real quick.
It's that huge tree. You know, the gigantic
Heal me.
one. You can't.
Do I not have it? I probably didn't. I probably didn't change the auto restore. Nope. That's fair. There we go. Okay. Let's go get the Oculus in the tree. And then, continue on with the quest here. Hopefully it doesn't grab any of the quests automatically. Misgendering Aether. I mean, Aether is clearly more feminine because he has longer hair. Alright, there we go. And there's another one over here, and there's a chest over. Okay, nope. We had to get distracted by chests because we need Nahida. No, we do need Nahida, but more importantly, we need the adventure book, which can get us Nahida, because it gives us 50 primogems, which is potentially 1/3 of a Nahida, or slightly under 1/3. Oh yeah, I need to go get the artifact from what's their bucket too. Almost forgot.
smash.
Blam. Still need to get the hard chest. Yeah, I know. Elon C6 isn't worth it. It's boring. Don't get it. C5 is her best constellation. I'm trolling a little bit. Honestly, I think as far as like unlocking Elon's full potential utility, C4 is her best constellation. C4 is genuinely useful. There's no HP buffer in the game other than C4 Elon. So if you really like Elon and really want Elon constellations, C2 is obviously good. Increases damage, increases Hydra application, brings her basically on par with Xingqiu. As far as application goes, and then C4 makes her an HP buffer.
What are you doing? Though I was just
But don't
wondering if you
C6ers.
had
Her C6 is so
found
boring.
you got
I'm
an
sorry.
ammo from
Like
the
it's like,
house?
oh, you can like
You
do
and
big
anything
damage
suspicious
suddenly. Like yes, she
about
can do. It's a very powerful C6, but like it doesn't matter.
That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are.
I say this just in case anyone's not aware. I have Elon C6 because I said I would do it if I like when I first started my YouTube channel when I was first growing my first Poems Only series. I said I would do it to celebrate
You're in such a complex
getting 5,000 subscribers when I
after that green guy.
when the Yalon's banner was running, and I just barely got 5,000 subscribers before the banner ended, and I was like, ah, frick. I kind of regretted saying I was going to do it, and I did it, and it was not worth it was not worth I would literally turn it off if I could. I would like to formally apologize for being over an hour late for this amazing new series of yours that you'll be able to play once you reach AR-16. I mean, you don't have to apologize for being late. Also, this series is not going to be a priority of mine, most likely, unless we get incredibly lucky today and it motivates me to continue. Because the fact of the matter is, there's other things I think I need to prioritize working on other than this series. But we'll see. It just takes too much freaking time to try to play on accounts in Genshin, and having 4 accounts I think is just too much. But I talked about that earlier in the stream. I want to continue, but I just don't know if it's worth continuing, is all it really comes down to. Blam.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing. Now then.
You're hoping they release a lot more male characters for Fontaine? I mean, based on the leak we saw, that's definitely not the case. There was not many males in the Fontaine, like, image leaks. You smell like cigarettes. Have you considered not bathing in cigarettes? Will I still live stream whenever you feel like playing it at all times? Oh yeah, for sure. Chances are, if I'm doing any Oldies Only, there's a good chance I'll be streaming it.
So to make up the months that could to claim a certain holy light.
What time is it? It is 1:30 p.m. 20 primogems. How generous. Thank you, game. Venti's plan. Cathedral time. You have nothing on my friend who has 13 accounts and actively plays all of them while having a job. Yeah. I mean, Genshin is basically my job, and I struggle to justify the time for 3 accounts. When there's just better things I could spend my time on with other stuff and trying to make content for. Haven't seen any leaks. That's fair. I wouldn't look too much. I don't know. I personally only care about leaks for the next patch, right? So like leaks from the current beta, because that's like where I can actually like theory craft and think about how characters are useful and fun in the framework of the game, right? Anything past that, I really don't care about seeing personally. Will I try Honkai Star Rail when it's released? Yes. If you're interested, I plan on having a stream for Honkai Star Rail. First trying it out, I'll probably make it into an edited video as well. So that will probably be whatever day it releases, which I think is either Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember which day. Whenever it releases, I will try it out. So you can keep your eyes peeled for a stream. I'll turn notifications on or whatever. And a little bit of sibilance on Venti's ass. But anyways, yes, we'll do Honkai Star Rail. Will I play it longer? But that's one of the things, like, I'd rather play a new game than play the same game I played on 3 accounts already. Right? So, yeah.
Please, I'm afraid not.
Then I cannot. My shocked.
If there's nothing.
Wait!
Is it Wednesday? Okay, good to know. You'd think I would know. I have the Star Rail page open in one of my browser pages. I plan on pre-downloading, of course.
Huh? But she didn't deny.
26th. Okay, yeah, good to know. But yeah, I'll probably, that means on the 25th, I'll probably schedule a live stream. So you can check my channel page. I'll have some kind of Star Rail thumbnail up and whatever. And you can go and click on that to have it notify you if you'd like.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's so what brings you here. Is that so? Not that I don't. He's full of their regular signed doc. So,
Blah, 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 blah.
may I see a signed doc now?
Okay, thank you. Fanty's quest plan completed. Whatever. Oh, I got it. Nope, not completed.
Oh, it didn't work. I just wanted. You see.
Check friend.
So what are you
Check what friend?
That's not.
My friends
You
list?
have a very well.
My policy for friends list on any account is going to be the same. Like, I'm not going to I can't willy-nilly accept people in the friends list because unfortunately a few bad apples kind of ruined it for everyone when I first did that, when I first started Poems Only. So I can't do it. There's certain people I do trust enough, like that they're longer-term viewers that I would trust being on the friends list, to be clear. But for now, I'm just not going to bother letting anyone on the friends list because you're all terrible people. No, because there's just some bad apples. It's only I can change the time. 1800 to 6 o'clock. All right. Like 2 hours. So, anyways. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Because Twitch is... a couple of reasons. I stream on Twitch a little bit, but like I get less viewers. The nature of the YouTube algorithm is it generally benefits my streams more than it hurts. And... therefore, it's better to... I'd rather have more people view my stuff than less people, right? I did stream on Twitch for a little bit, and on occasion I still do stream. I might stream Twitch for non-Genshin stuff. Like for example, if I actually get interested in Star Rail, I'm probably not going to inundate this channel if there's not that many people watching Star Rail, right? But if I'm enjoying it, I might stream it on Twitch or something. I might also make a separate YouTube account to try to stream Star Rail and other games and whatever, right? Then we'll see. Twitch is bad for YouTubers, yeah. Oh yeah, the ads on Twitch. I hate the ad system on Twitch. Anytime I go and watch someone on Twitch, like I really like the Jeff, but like there's like rare occasions where I'll go like check out his stream, and then like as soon as an ad pops up, I'm just like, bye. Because like on top of the fact that Twitch has ads, right? It's like one thing to have ads, it's like okay. But then it's another thing. It's another thing to have ads and not have a VOD system. So like I can go onto the stream, right, when I first start watching it, and the streamer is doing something. I don't know what the context for what they're doing is. So I can't go back, right? YouTube lets you just go back. Okay. YouTube just lets you go back and watch while watching the stream. You can go back and watch the past, right? It doesn't have to be watched live like on Twitch. Like Twitch, you can only watch the VOD after the stream is done, which is lame. And that's, in my opinion, YouTube as a viewer side, YouTube's live streaming is #1 like benefit. And the ads, though, right, interrupt like something randomly if they just have them automatically going, like usually happens in Twitch, and then you get cut off, like have to watch 2 minutes of loud as ads that are just annoying, and then it returns, and now the streamer said something for 2 minutes, unless they've only placed ads during the ad breaks, like during purposeful breaks, instead of automatically. So I don't know, it's just miserable. And then on top of this, from my perspective, by the way, when I started streaming there briefly, when I did stream it, like because they had like a Twitch event, because Mihoyo, in their ever-loving wisdom, has run like live stream events on Twitch and not YouTube. So thanks, Mihoyo, for effing me for choosing to stream on not Twitch, right? And the only reason for that is because they're partnered with Amazon, obviously, with their shitty Amazon wings and stuff. But anyways, point is, I streamed on Twitch a little bit like months ago for the part of that program, and like I qualified for partner. But then when I like applied for like Twitch, not Twitch partner, but Twitch's like affiliate program where I can actually like get revenue off of Twitch, right, and do like subscriptions and whatever, their page just gave me an error every time. anytime I tried to put in any of my info, it just error, and like Twitch has like nothing for support. Like, they're just a garbage as company. So typical Amazon company, basically. You see MTash video about how the controversy it was so good and how Genshin community is trash. What controversy? I agree that the Genshin community is trash, and I blame MiHoYo for it, because I'm still of the opinion. My conspiracy theory is that MiHoYo manipulates the community to spread misinformation, and it's MiHoYo's fault. If they don't manipulate the community, then they actively don't engage in trying to prevent misinformation in the community, because they profit off of it. So, but yeah, MiHoYo is the one that made this community, in my opinion. So, more than anything. Yeah, I don't think the Genshin community as a whole is great. There's subsets of it. The Genshin community is really big, right? There's many individual subsets within the Genshin community that I quite enjoy. I think the theory crafting community is pretty great. The random people that come into the theory crafting community not understanding the point of theory crafting is annoying, but you know.
I just heard about some. For the record, I like your even if you are fools, but we don't opt.
So, anyways, lots of reasons I don't use Twitch. I might still stream on Twitch occasionally. The benefit of Twitch is like I don't have to worry about a thumbnail, right? I can just be like go live on Twitch, right?
Forget it. I don't feel.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favoni.
Just I have.
But speaking of like Twitch things though, I keep on forgetting to implement a text to speech. The problem with I wanted to do like text to speech donations, so if someone makes a donation, it'll pop up on screen, right? And whatever. I do want to do that for live streams. I can do it with like a piece of software, external software, but I want to write it myself. So I want to have it hook into obviously YouTube Super Chats, and I also want to have it hook into Ko-Fi, because if you want to donate to me through Ko-Fi, I get more percent. I get all the money versus, or almost all the money versus only 70% of the money. So, anyways.
Okay, let's meet here.
Do Luke's birthday art soon? Yeah, I really like that. I do like MiHoYo's a really weird company. But I like the thought that there is at least one person whose job it is at MiHoYo to do birthday art. Like, there's probably just one person their full-time job is doing like character birthday art. I left the tavern when I didn't need to.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, secondly, she came
All right.
Jean you would never see.
What a surprise. I heard so, the sound of the holy lyre.
That's right. Now that
I understood.
I believe you. I can't think how it, and then...
But anyway, what was the actual controversy, by the way, from Antash?
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation.
I was mostly saying my own things, my own thoughts, but that, like, the average Genshin player, to describe why the community is trash, I think is mostly MiHoYo's fault.
Right. If the knights
And it's mostly just a side effect of it being also really big, too. Like, pretty much any big community is kind of trash, let's be real. Let's be real. Whenever you get to a big community, a big, like, certain size, it's just like, it becomes more and more where it's like, the enjoyable parts of that community are the little individual subset parts of the community, not the entire community, right? So making any judgment on the entire community once it reaches a certain size is a little bit weird in my opinion. It's like, judging humanity as a whole is shitty, like,
I think they intend to use Barbados
no, Sherlock, like, but like on like a pattern-based level, because there's a lot more. It's hard to see a lot of good when humanity as a whole has done a lot of bad. Like,
What makes you think that's their intention?
so anyways, it's just a matter of perspective is my point. It's not unique to the Genshin community. I want to specify. I'm not trying to just like call all of my viewers terrible or something. This is an annoying spot. I guess we're just gonna go follow the road here.
Forget it. I don't like having to pry.
Do, do,
Here,
do.
take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect.
Every time you go on Hoyle Lab, every 1/3 of a post is some AI art. Fantastic. I mean, that's just everyone being obsessed with AI garbage right now and feeling like they're an artist if they type in Yai Miko in real world clothes or something. I don't know. into an AI prompter and get it to spit out something that looks coherent. And they're like, I'm an artist. Like, you're not the same kind of artist. I'm not gonna say you're not an artist. I'm not saying it doesn't sometimes take effort to get AI systems to generate good art, but more often than not, you're mostly just stealing other people's work. We are terrible indeed. Yes. Chest over here. AR-12. Yay, wonderful. Every day new adventures, that dailies. I guess we'll go do that quick. Why not? I mean, it's a gotcha game. Of course, most content is going to be about money. Gotcha. Yeah.
Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the it seems
There's good people and there's bad people. There's sane people and there's degenerates. I don't think Mahio has any control over that. I mean, they do.
But you do not here. You can please report back to me. Excellent. I await your.
Yay, daily commissions. The best part of Genshin. Yay, daily chores. Oh, kill me. Now I'm gonna feel pressure to actually log in every day. Great. Love it. Love it. Oh boy. Why do I... Was it the birthday thing still? I still haven't said my birthday. Adventuring rewards. I didn't claim them.
Add as.
Claim. Claim. Primogems. Fragile resin. Wonderful. Do. What are we at? That is not... That's close. That's close to 8, right? No, it's close to 7. Oh, this freaking game and how stingy it is. Oh my god, I hate it. Alright, we'll go do our dailies, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Over here. Okay, that's fine. They're all kind of annoying. We'll do Timmy first. Notice that many Genshin content creators literally aren't playing the game. Like, whenever they're funny in an event or something, whenever I see the reaction, they don't even seem to look at their screen. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'll be honest with a lot of content creators in general, but, oh, I've noticed the same. A lot of Genshin content creators don't really play the game. They make content for the game. They don't play the game. Leaves. I can't blow them away, unfortunately. Need not. Ooh, I can make it. I can make it. We're fine. Perfect. 960 primos. All right. Good to know. I think we'll get. I don't know how many chapters there are in the Archon Quest book here, but I think we'll get at least 1 or 2 from that once we finish this. Wishes in total, not just primogems. Did you already claim the code? Which code? You mean the codes from Genshin Gift and whatever? Yes, I did. Can't get that. How many chests do I need? 2 more. Alright, good to know. I don't blame those creators, to be clear, because, like, the time investment to actually enjoy and the knowledge it takes to actually enjoy the repeated endgame content in this game is not insignificant. And if you actually enjoy playing this game rather than just play this game to make content on it because it's your job, it's a little bit different. That's basically all. Why did I come back here? I haven't done my dailies yet. Let's go here. Do all those? I think we did. This one unlocks at 15. What about this one? I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure if we can do these, by the way. Like, this one, you're supposed to have Pyro for it. But I might be able to get through this one with Animo Traveler. I know in my Poem account I had to get through it with with the Windcatcher gadget. And that one's AR-18. I'm guessing this one's also like, yeah, AR-21. Okay, so the only one we can do right now is this one, maybe. So that could give us a few primogems. Story quest is not really good content for creators. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Vars 2 about to make another essay about how Dendro made Kaching OP and how Ayaka freezes power crept. Yeah. I'll be honest, yeah. I don't know if anyone, how many people that are watching now saw me do, like, react to Vars's, like, critique on how, like, oh, the Electro being strong now is gonna backfire. Like, just, like, seems like he fundamentally doesn't understand many aspects of Genshin. And this just confuses me. Thinking that, I don't know. It felt like he made that video just to, like, he had an idea, like, you know, there's a chance that, you know, you could wordsmith and say that it's a bad thing to do this without saying actually anything of concrete, meaningful value at all. So he made a video on it. And it's like, you know what? I guess fair. If people want to watch it, you do you. But I honestly think Vars 2 might be the source of a meaningful amount of misinformation. That one less so, but I think he probably did not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a high opinion of Vars. He seems to act like he knows much more than he does, is my impression. Just normal human behavior, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty indifferent to him overall. I definitely don't agree with much of what he says. He makes some good points, to be clear, in most of his videos, but then fails to, like, actually make a coherent point that usually makes sense to me. People who make lore content my favorite. I should watch more lore content, people. The only problem with lore content people is they tend to make really long videos. Like, I don't have the time, unfortunately. I waste too much time watching anime and other stupid YouTube videos that I should probably not be watching. My time is technically better spent on Oldies Only than it is watching those kinds of videos, unfortunately. Wow. Fun commission. Alright, and this one, a little bit of walk to get there. Yeah, Vars comparing Cyno to Raiden constantly in his Electro backfiring video was the most hilarious. I just, like, the fact that he made that comparison, it's so weird because he really has a good amount of knowledge in the game. But, like, the fact that he was comparing Cyno to Raiden just blew my mind. His whole video was like, off-field elemental application good. Therefore, anyone who do on-field is worse. That was the whole video. I'm just like, yeah, no It's a game that's structured around having 4 characters, one of which is on-field at a time. That means there's going to be a bias towards the off-field characters being pretty good. Regardless of what element does what. Like, I do agree to an extent that I think they actually made Electro a bit too strong. But also, I think that was very I think overall, Denver's a very, 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 very significant improvement for this game and the level of investment it takes to get, like, good teams going. So his whole argument about, like, it making it so, like, future Electro characters might be worse is really weird. Especially when Mihoyo has actually a pretty good track record of making pretty balanced characters. And especially his example of Cyno being, like, he was, like, using Cyno as, like, an example of a bad character. Like, no. Cyno's a good balanced character where, like, he can be very strong, but also is not someone you need to pull for. Like, we don't want to be in a state in this game where you constantly feel the need to pull for every single character in the game, right? It's a good thing that Sino is in the right balance of not being so strong that you feel the need to pull him because he's a really strong DPS, but being strong enough that for the things that it's obvious to use him for, he's strong, right? Like, yes, he's not off-field, but that's fine. You don't need every character to be off-field. They just need to be, like, fun and strong enough that people who pull for them feel like they get value out of going and using that character. Like, if anything, the better critique for someone like Sino is the fact that Sino's, like, god-awful in Overworld. But, anyways. Sino's not unfunctional Overworld, by the way. Like, if you have problems using... There's an Oculus over here somewhere. If you have problems using Sino in Overworld, or you want to use Sino more in Overworld, Fab Lance is your one true savior. Just overcap ER. You don't need the extra damage. And yeah, I'm talking like 200 ER plus Sino with Fab Lance probably. But nobody wants to do that. So, yeah. It kind of felt like he was advocating for anything more for like, I don't know what the heck. I don't know. Var's arguments don't make that much sense to me. I'm not going to try to put words in his mouth. IMO should only pull for Kazuha. Yeah, there we go. That's the best recommendation. Only pull for Kazuha. Only relevant character in the game. No one needs any more characters. Kazuha only. Claim. Blam. Claim. Primogems. Yay. Chapter 4. Claim. Only one thing. Alright. I don't know if we can complete this. Yeah, we need to ascend characters, so we can't complete this until AR-15. So I'm not going to stress out about this page then. How many Oculus do I have? 4, alright. He also failed to point out like Sino's problem. Not only is Sino's problem that he's on field, like Sino's on field versus Raiden off field. But Sino wants to be on field a lot. That's Sino's bigger problem. It restricts his teams a bit because he is such a greedy on fielder. But like, again, it's not like a downside. It just changes how you play a character. In some ways, it makes him more unique. I think they did a good job with Sino. That's my opinion on it. So it's just a weird comparison to constantly compare him to Raiden. If he was comparing Kuki to Raiden, being like, Kuki Shinobu power crept Raiden. Like, okay. In some ways, sure.
I'll keep this close.
But also not really. I think overall, Mihoyo does a really good job balancing characters in this game. Which is a very good thing and important, I'd say, for a gacha game. From something I'm seen, I think I haven't investigated the tower fantasy community much past when I first started playing it. But I think tower fantasy has a meaningful issue with power creep, where like it's really easy to get a lot of the standard banner characters, and they're quite fun and strong in the game early on. But from what I'm aware, there's a major issue with like any limited banner characters, like limited banner teams very heavily power creep any standard banner characters and whatever, and obviously to the extent most standard banner characters in Genshin are also worse than limited banner characters, to be clear, but in general there's power creep of other limited banner characters, right? So Tower Fantasy, they keep on releasing characters that are like, oh, gotta release characters that are more and more where's this Oculus? Oh, it's just literally under the slime. Gotta keep on releasing more and more characters that people want to pull for, right? By making them stronger and stronger. But then you have this thing where, like, if I know that Genshin's going to keep on releasing stronger and stronger characters rather than trying to balance characters, I'm not going to want to pull for Nilou if I think I'm going to play the game in another 6 months, a year from now, and they might release a stronger version of, like, Nilou, right? Right? Kind of thing. Mihoyo does a good job making characters unique, I'd say, in the framework of this game. and making them strong enough, but not overly strong. They generally do a very good job, and they're well aware of the danger of power creep, meaning that, like, I was like, right, and like particularly imagine it, they get a lot of money from probably like your whales, obviously, and if whales see a pattern, right, where like, oh, you know, I whaled for C6 Yuan, but now a year later they release a Hydro character that is as strong as C6 Yuan at C0. What was the point of me spending $1,000 to get C6 Yuan? That's going to make those whales never spend any money on a C6 again, because MiHoYo power crypted. Power crypt their character that they spent $1,000 on. Like, if MiHoYo does something that makes it feel like the product that they bought no longer has any value to them, they're not going to spend money, right? So MiHoYo, on a business reason, from the business sense, doesn't want to power creep. And also, it's very healthy for the game to not power creep. So I don't know, making balanced characters is good. The struggle is, as time goes on, is being able to make balanced characters, you know, avoid power creep, while also still being able to make unique characters, because, like, as time goes on, you know, the design space, the obvious design space for things they can do goes down, right? You don't need, we don't need 500 Bennetts, we only need 1 Bennett kind of thing, or at most 2 Bennetts. we don't need any more Shincho's Yulans, right? We at most need 2, because there's 2 sides of Abyss, the endgame content in the game, right? Unless they release new content that requires 3 teams. Alright, we are almost AR-13. Oops. Claim that. I have no idea when the event currently running, by the way, the combat event that's in Sumeru ends, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, we got to AR-13. Let's claim our wish. Claim. Blam. Are we gonna hit 4-star pity? I don't know if it's even gonna be updated. It did. No, we definitely will not hit 4-star pity. Alright, I'm not gonna bother using the wishes then. That's fine. Oh, Alhaitham is meh. He's super strong in ammo. You can then like Ayaka and Hutao, but you can just use Kazo and ride an E. Yeah, I think Alhaitham is another good example of a well-balanced character. He's someone that, like, you can, if you like him and you want to pull him, you can get a lot of value out of him. He can be useful in basically most of the content in the game, but also is not someone you really need to have, right? Most of the DPSs in the game are like that. There's not many characters in this game there's a heavy need to get. I'd say the only ones that even edge towards must pulls are Nahida and Kazuha, as far as 5 stars at least. But even then, they're not. Like, it depends on how you play the game, right? They're just really, 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 really nice, right? With neither Nahida nor Kazuha, I'm able to 36 star even this ridiculously brutal Abyss cycle, right? It took me 12 hours this week, but I 36 starred this ridiculous Spiral Abyss cycle on polearms only. You don't need Kazuha and Nahida, right? Alright, what are we doing next? I guess we continue the Archon quest. It's probably the most efficient to try to get wishes. At least until, we'll do the Archon quest at least until we can get... Where are the statues? Actually, I want to go see what my statue's at quick. Yeah, I want to do the Archon quest until we at least get 1 more wish from it, from completing this next chapter in the Archon quest here, this one. And then we'll see where we're at, right? Because then we'll have 5 wishes, then we need only 800 prima. Yeah, so if we get that 5th wish, we only need like 200 more primogems, which shouldn't take long. Oh yeah, let's go to statue. Yeah, and if you don't care about clearing Abyss, you don't care about the 150 primos, I did the Abyss because I enjoyed it. I did it for 12 hours this week because I enjoyed it, not because I wanted the primogems. Oh, I have exactly enough. Wonderful. Blam. Did it say level 6 or level 5 I needed? I think it said level 6 I needed in the book. Do I really have April 22nd in the title again? God dang it. Man, every freaking time this week I've streamed, Yep. Derp. Wow. Normally people tell me that the date is wrong early on. I always forget, man. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I fixed it. Alright, good lord. Okay, okay. Yep, it said level 6. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to get to level 6. The reason I want level 6, not just the AR experience, but the key, of course, because that can be some easy free primos. We won't be able to get the rest of this, though. Actually, maybe we would. It wouldn't be that unfeasible to get to AR 15 a day, to be clear. We're just probably not going to by the end of the stream. Did some calcs in your Ganyu should do around 120k melt charge shot with melt. Very nice. Ganyu melt feels really awkward to play to me. I enjoyed Ganyu early game when I first got her, but like as soon as I got Yaimiko and I enjoyed using Yaimiko more in Overworld, I like literally stopped using Ganyu. I've not used like charge shot damage Ganyu. Outside of just like, let's see how much melt damage I can get from Ganyu, since since then. So, other than I use Ganyu on rare times for like burst support though. Also, I forgot to check how many Oculus I needed for level 6, but it's whatever, we'll just collect them. Alright. Alright, we'll come back to exploration and we'll work on whatever other stuff in a second. First, we're gonna go finish this Archon quest and see where we get. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer to complete the part that gives us a wish. They're begging for Mahoy to drop a dungeon crawler type of domain that functions similarly to Abyss as an indefinite enemy waves. Oh yeah, I would love some content that literally just combat content that just like tests the limit of teams, right? Like there's not there's not much incentive to actually heavily invest in teams like on a realistic like what is it useful for level. Even for, like, there's Abyss is like the current one, right? Where, like, having really heavily invested teams can help clear the current Abyss. But, like, as far as, like, damage goes, my heavily invested teams on my main account did not have much of a problem clearing this Abyss. It was a little bit of a challenge on my main account to clear this current Abyss cycle. It was fun. I quite liked it, but it wasn't that hard, realistically. It didn't take that long. I know the thing was back there, by the way, but I got distracted by things. Now there's Oculus everywhere. Oh god. I guess you know what, since we're up here, we're gonna go get the monster or the Dragonspine camp waypoint. Oh, pfft, really? I got blocked my own wall. Can I stop getting stuck on the freaking? Oh my god. The hitbox on like this is I'm interacting with the hitbox, I believe, on Geo Traveler's thing right there. Like what the heck?
Is this an answer from this world?
This way. I will get that Oculus over here, but I think the one over here is in the air, right? It's in the air down here. Let me check. Oh, it's actually right there. Okay, good. I can get that then. I thought it was going to be more in the middle and down low. And the mountains actually gives a lot of primos for chests and stuff. Like in Dragonspine, yeah, I know. I'm just not going to go there right at this exact moment. I want to get the more low-hanging fruit, I think, first. Our conquest is kind of stuff we got to do anyways, and it gives a lot of AR. And I don't have to worry about a bit difficult combat situations in Dragonspine. I got that. This Oculus, from what I recall, you're supposed to jump from the tree to get. Yeah, Kaching is worth it to 90 if you use her with... I would hope you're using Kaching with, like, some kind of dendro, right? Whether that be Yao Yao, Baiju, Nahida. I think most people prefer Yao Yao or Baiju. Would prefer Yao Yao or Baiju. That's one of Baiju's maybe relevant uses, by the way. Baiju's definitely going to be better than Yao Yao in like single target focus situations, where you just need to keep up quicken uptime, and provide a little bit of healing for someone like Kaching. He's gonna be a better buffer and a better gender user than Yao Yao, for someone like Kaching. Assuming you can get enough ER for him as solo Dendro. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go talk to the lady. Yeah. Or the, is it the lady? I think it's the lady, right? I'll take her quest. And then I think she gives us an artifact. Yes, we're pulling for Nahida, just not at this literal exact moment. Wait, is YouTube? Can you like not? YouTube, stop! What the? Okay, sorry. The YouTube overlay dashboard is freaking out. There we go. Okay, fix. I guess I'll accept the quest. Yes, we'll be pulling for Nahida hopefully soon, but it takes some time. This game is overly stingy. Oh, okay. Didn't know we'd complete a quest by doing that. I thought we were accepting a quest. Oh, I speak to the guy near her. Oh, no, I don't. No, I speak to her. There we go. Right. Yep. Oh, no. She gave me hero's wits? That's weird. Okay. So I do speak to the guy near her. Alright. Why does she give you 4 hero's wits? It's very weird. Have I done it? I don't even know if I've like gotten the 4 hero's wits from that lady on my main account. It's very odd. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see crit rate, crit damage on this circlet. Nice. Nice. Perfect. That'll be useful when I don't think there's any healers. There's no old healers. I don't think there's no old healers as far as I'm aware. That'll be useful. Great. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Thanks, game. Great. Worth. Okay. Let's go here, finally. If you get an early and lose, are you still going to go for Ganyu? No, realistically, I'd still go for Nahida. Nahida's a lot better than Ganyu. Enter the Fat Tui's hideout. For Tui. Oh, Chi-Chi. I forgot about Chi-Chi. I'm sorry, Chi-Chi. Let's go. That's a Chi-Chi piece if I've ever seen one. The Luke, get the F out of my face. Hopefully I don't need Pyro here, by the way, because I'll have to exit and redo it. Wow. Oh. What build did I put on an early game Diluc, by the way? This is the one of the first 5-star characters almost everyone in the game sees. And this, if an early game player has the prescience to be like, hey, I wonder how I should build my characters. I should get a 5-star weapon and then put 4-piece adventurers on. Okay. Sure. I guess that's a way to build Diluc. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to leave Diluc active. Oh, hey, we're wearing a mask on this part. I forgot. Haha. Does Baiju count? Because isn't there some theory about he's like immortal? I think he's trying to become immortal. But I don't think he is immortal yet. But I could be wrong. Hello, sir.
The entire floor's defenses.
What account is this? This is Oldies Only. Where we're only allowed to use old characters.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Senora.
Goes by the name Senora. fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11.
Is it always in a set 1, by the way? 'Cause I think it's supposed to be in this one, right? I don't know. I think I'd remember after doing this 3 times. Or do you have to do all 4? You might have to do all 4. I don't think I hit any of them with that. That's impressive. You despise Baiju on a lot of levels? Why? How f***ing dare that man heal people? Oh, you saw Diluc and it confused you for a second? Yeah, we're just in the trial domain. Oh yeah, sorry, not Diluc. It's the Dark Knight hero.
What?
Why are the Fatui so scared in here, by the way? I've not paid attention. I don't remember the story in specifics in this.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Well, Baiju's weird. He takes care of Chi-Chi. He has green hair. That's it. And he likes snakes. What a weirdo. Zab, what if I dye my hair green? A carrot. Thanks. Hello. His voice has gotten more flamboyant. I haven't really listened to... I listened to a few of the new voice lines, but I didn't notice anything meaningfully different. I don't love Baiju's voice. If I had to describe Baiju, it's similar how I would describe Amber. He doesn't seem genuine. Even more so than Amber. So, Baiju as a character is kind of boring to me, for sure. If Baiju doesn't sell much, it's definitely going to be just because he's just boring. He's just boring. And because there's not a very heavy need for anyone to have him, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Literally talked about this video how it's a good thing for people not to feel the need to constantly pull for characters. So them not making every single support character of something like, oh, I need to have the 5-star Dendro healer. Right, it's not a bad thing. But he's also really boring. I just wish they, like... literally, the easiest thing they could have done, right, is they could have kept the way that Baiju works the same. Just, like, make him... Let's say he was, like, EM scaling for his healing, right? Like, Kuki's a better, like, reaction scaling healer than he is. And he's a 5-star Dendro character. It's just, like... I don't know. It's just a missed opportunity. I feel like they went a little bit too cautious with Baiju, personally. Very hard. Yoink. Baiju's the definition of mid. Yeah. It's fine to me, mid. He is useful. He's a good character. But he's also definitely someone you probably don't need to pull. This still didn't complete this quest. Ugh, come on. There's no chest here, right? Just make sure. Okay, good. Okay. What? Bring it to the tavern. Okay. Baiju is you, but Kave. Kave is divine. Yeah, I hope I get a few Baiju cons. The current rumored, I think, 4 stars for the Baiju Ganyu banner, by the way, are Kave, Candace, and I have on a stroke. Official, Yoli Fish, which is a pretty good banner, I'd say. Especially because I think, particularly if you're in a situation, by the way, if you're wishing the Ganyu Kave banner, and if you get C6 Candace, C6 Candace makes her way more useful than she was before. Like I don't know if I would have been able to 36 star the current Abyss cycle without C6 Candace. That off-field Hydro made a meaningful difference, but that's on an account that has no other meaningful sources of off-field Hydro, but she becomes, I'd say, a very relevant off-field AoE Hydro applicator that can also really quickly front-load a bunch of Hydro application with her weird swapping mechanic. So, yeah, if you get C6 Candace, definitely consider actually using Candace in some situations. She works really well in certain situations. But anyways, I have C4 Candace on my main account, and the funny thing is, it is ridiculous that I have C4 Candace on my main account, by the way, because I never wished on the Sino banner or on the Sino Venti banner on my main account. That's the only other banner Candace has run on before, and I have C4 Candace. Like, I've gotten C4 Candace from off rate ups. But I would love to get a C6 Candace on my main account, and also would love to get like C2 Kave. Almost surely will not get both, and the game will probably troll me and give me only official cons. But, you know.
This is not something when you get the teardrop crystal.
Heroes supporting each other, and let me come up with that all your wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't.
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon.
I should go check where all my Candace cons came from. If I switch, I'll probably do my main account, like dailies and whatever, after we're done on this account. Someone will remind me. I can go check through my wishing history and see where the frick all my Candaces came from. I think 2 of them came from Standard Banner. One of them just like this week. And then I think 1 at least came from Weapon Banner, I'm guessing.
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very.
And then the rest must have come from off-rate of some character banner. Like when I wish for Yai and Hu Tao or something. I don't know. Actually, no. Yeah, I think I got at least 1 or 2 Candaces from the Yai banner. 1 from Weapon Banner when I wish for Foliar. And I got 2 from Standard Banner. I think that's where they came from. Which is weird. So I guess I don't need to waste time looking through them. It'd take too long to go through 6 months of wish history. I don't even know if they all happened in the last 6 months, actually. It might have been more than 6 months now. This one's probably faster. Love the sound on my keyboard. It is a clacky keyboard. It's a mechanical. I mean, it's mostly loud, not because, like I can press the keys. Like, right now, I'm pressing the D key, and you shouldn't be able to hear it at all, because it's only when I bottom out on it, because, you know, bottoming out is just, like, when I'm pressing keys fast. That's just what happens. I could put, those little, like, O-rings you can put on your keycaps, or under your keycaps, to be able to make them not bottom out as loudly, but, I kind of like the sound of it. I like the feel of it.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black
A little crunchy water. Like your username.
I'll give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Paimon, can you shut up?
You can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20.
Does this Paimon sound different, by the way? I don't know. Something about the Paimon right now sounds different to me than the Paimon did, the Paimon does in, like, current events and whatever. I know her voice actor changed, but I thought they would have changed the original lines too. So maybe she just sounds different. The person's voice changed a little bit. Now you need to gamble for another Candace. No, I'm not saying you should gamble for another Candace. Like, if you're at C5 Candace, you could just, you know, get a Candace from Standard Banner or whatever in the future, or as an off-rate up. I'm not saying it's specifically worth risking, like, your pity to go for C6 Candace. I mean, if you're at 0 pity, and you wouldn't mind having a Baiju, right? Like, Baiju is situationally definitely useful to have. Or Ganyu, if you wanted Ganyu too, potentially. And you want to risk a 10-pull trying to get C6 Candace, might be worth it. But I'm not saying specifically go for it. That's not what my recommendation. I said if you're wishing on that banner anyways and you happen to get it, she's a serious consideration. She is. I think people undervalue her at lower constellations. I mean, she need basically her C1 to make her work at all. But then at C6, she becomes genuinely relevant. If you have Ayato, probably less so, because Ayato, her main relevance is her AoE application. And if you have Ayato, he's got really good AoE Hydro. And the Hydro Archon, if she has AoE Hydro, might make Candace also less relevant. But also she infuses your character with Hydro. You don't have to deal with circle impact with the infusion, unlike the likes of C6 Bennett. I don't know. She's really interesting. I like her kit. I maintain that her kit was basically a dream come true for what I like in this game.
Terra smash.
Another precious chest. What a world.
I'll keep this close.
Paimon didn't think we'd find
Does anyone know
it.
that is this? I really sincerely hope that this Archon quest doesn't require completing the entire quest sequence, right? I feel like this part is only the is up until like getting to where you go into Stormtrooper's lair is my guess, but I could be wrong.
What?
Don't
Let's
worry
go.
about it too
Let's
much.
get this
The
Oculus
more
up here.
flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know.
Paimon's VA said they told her to raise her pitch a little every patch
No,
or so,
seriously,
but
it
I could be
does
wrong.
that.
Really?
In fact, it's how I
Go-
used to
go
find my tortoise
yourself-
whenever
oh.
he went missing.
Go yourself, Mihoyo voice directors.
Taurus?
Yes.
It doesn't-
Why?
It sounds so much better right now. It sounds so much better in these lines.
Well, just surprising is all.
Like, it sounds really good right now, honestly. That's why I thought I noticed it.
Imagine having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't.
You're not sure who's better to pull on for Kaveh. Like, you despise both of them, but you have artifacts that Ganyu can use. Baiju is Dendro, and that can be useful. I mean, I would say how... Is there any situation where you think you want a bunch of, like, off-field cryo application, right? Because Ganyu's main relevance, other than charge attack and doing, like, Melt Ganyu or whatever, right, is that her burst is actually potentially useful. Situationally, yes. Like, there's, for example, like the Venti. You could use Venti, suck up a bunch of enemies, and then she has some insane quadratic scaling going because of how her burst targets enemies. If you're playing her with Venti, right? But also she has just relevance as just being cryo burst support in general, right? For any team that might want a little bit extra cryo application. So if you think you might want someone for off-field cryo, she's not bad. But there's other options for off-field cryo, like Rosaria, for example. So I would say Baiju is more relevant to pull on than Ganyu, realistically. But up to you. Also depends on how much you value healers, right? And if you have Yao Yao fully built already. Calm Paimon was so much better. Yeah. I actually think Paimon's voice sounds quite good right now in this current quest line, but like,
An answer from this
yeah, it
world?
just sounds much worse nowadays. That's definitely not the VA's fault, clearly. If she was directed to make her pitch higher, some godforsaken reason they needed to make her pitch higher, is what they decided. So, oh well. I'm probably not. Okay, I was gonna say I'm probably not gonna go get all these, but they're right here, so I may as well. That Oculus I think requires unlocking at least one layer. So unless I only need one more Oculus to get the statue level, I'm not gonna bother with that one right now, because this quest takes a little bit of time. There's a team called Slushy Tao with Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Yelan, and Ganyu. Nice. I've never seen that, but that seems kind of fun. Yeah, depends what you could use more. Depends what you could use more. Ganyu at least has relevance outside of just charge attack SCO.
A reward on the
It's
road.
the easiest precious chest in this game. Outside of just, I guess, the secretly, sneakily hidden precious chests. Hello, lady. I think this is the quest actually for this, so I may as well accept it. Actually, I don't know if I can do this quest. I'd have to... No. I think with Electro, or with Animal Traveler, I think this quest is doable, right? Because, ooh, actually, I think this quest is doable with Animal Traveler, but... Oh my god, how much dialogue? Jesus Christ. I believe the statue over here requires Electro to trigger it. And it's in water, which means the Electro aura, if I teleport to it, like with a portable waypoint, might not allow me to infuse electro. What is the... Yeah. Animal Traveler's infusion priority is cryo, hydro, electro, pyro, I believe. No, it's cryo, pyro, hydro, electro. So there's like no way. Unless I can teleport in and try to hold E before it applies hydro on me. There might be something weird to do. But either way, it's not worth trying until I get the teleport waypoints. It's not something we're gonna really worry about today. I think Fire Zone event is unlockable by AR-30. Ugh. Ugh. It's doable to be clear, but ugh. Nope. That hurts. Oh, that hurts a bit. We're gonna go heal. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Let's see if we can get the level. Hey, we can get to the next level. Good. There we go. Yes, Rip Traveler. Game over. Count done. Okay, 10 primogems. Wonderful. Claim this. We get a key. Wonderful. We'll use that key in against on one of the statues. God, I had a stroke. Jesus. Shrine of the Depths. Shrine of the Depths. Skill issue, indeed. And then if we complete this domain, which we might not be able to, but I can try switching to N1 Traveler and see if we can. We can complete that domain. Hello. Then we can get another 80 primogems, which would put us at... actually, with the wishes from here, and then the primogems from Archon Quest, and the wish from the Archon Quest, we should be able to have enough for a temple. Almost there. Almost there. Blam.
A reward on the road.
Ooh, we got a Berserker's piece. Can we finally switch off of this goblet? Okay, I mean... not really what I needed for a Berserker's piece, to say the least. I mean, right now, it has an attack percent roll. It's not much worse. But also, the EM isn't exactly that valuable. I would have rather had defense. I mean, okay. I guess because of the fact that it has, right now, at the level it's at, without leveling anything up, we do that, and then we switch to that. We're gaining more attack percent because we're switching from Cryo Goblet to attack percent Goblet, and switching from attack percent piece to this, but it has a little bit of attack percent. Overall, we're gaining attack percent. So it's overall a net gain, okay? There you go. This is a brand new account. Yeah, Elliot, if you never saw the video, it's Oldies Only. We're only allowed to use old characters. Wait, just because you were at an Archon statue, did they change with the Archon, or what? Because Nahida's statue was small even before memory wipe. Well, yeah, Nahida. I don't. Lore-wise, I have no idea if the Archon statues physically change when there's an Archon that changes. Nice little somber music. I'm just gonna vibe into the music right now. Oh yeah. Clean. Other things. Craft something, alchemy table. That's not hard. That's not hard. This has to be AR-15. This I don't think I have the ability to do. This we will probably do. This is not hard. And okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, we're almost AR-14. This can't. I just noticed this can't be completed until like AR-18 actually, because I think this you can't get to that statue until AR-18 in the story. Whoever's spamming hearts. Oh, is that where the hearts come from? It's people just spamming hearts? That's funny. I didn't only know. I didn't only know. Never knew that that's where they came from. I thought it was just like something that happened when like people, I don't know. I had no actually idea. That makes sense. Everyone spams hearts. Wonderful. It's a very weird feature, but I like it. Hearts are wonderful. That's why Nahida is great, because she has a heart in her normal attack. That's what makes her strong. Alright, can I unlock this before I get murdered again? I can. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was great. Alright. Ow. Can I hit him midair? Blam. I cannot. Alright, good to know. Wait, do I have to kill him? I don't think I have to kill him. Whoa, Saluna is just Sun Moon. How have you only just realized that? Yep, that is what the name means. After I saw the solar eclipse, the total solar eclipse that happened in... I purposely went on like a road trip. I'm not much of a traveler myself. I don't know. I would like to travel around more. Honestly, I'd like to like live in different places of the world, but the bureaucratic mess of having to do so kind of makes me not interested in doing so. But anyways, I went to see. I went on a big old road trip to see the total solar eclipse in the United States in 2017, and ever since then, and before that, I've always been pretty obsessed with astronomy. But ever since then, I've used some variation of sun, moon, and earth in the Latin names. As an online username. Just I think it's portmanteau. Hey, AR-14. So Luna is a portmanteau of sun, moon, and then I sometimes do Sol Lunara, which is just sun, moon, and like Sol, Luna, Terra, sun, moon, and earth. That's why also that's also why the Discord, by the way, is called Sun, Moon, and Earth. All the chests in this room. It's really funny to me how kind of jank Geo Traveler is. It's a really good thing. Like Geo Traveler is like the #1 character that enables you to do kind of some silly things in the game to like break out of boundaries and whatever. Really. But it's also funny how jank Geo Traveler is to me. Am I going to play Honkai Star Rail? Yep. Plan is to play Honkai Star Rail. I will probably stream it. And at least make one edited video out of it. But we'll see. I don't know. Depending on how many people watch it, how many people care about it. You know. I might continue with it. And I might continue with it if I actually like it. Who knows? We'll see. I'm a bit skeptical about it. Because turn-based games, I don't like specifically dislike turn-based games, but they're not something that's like a selling point to me. And particularly I think like it's an anti-selling point being gacha and turn-based, because I don't think like gacha works better in like a game like Genshin where like you can just always like have the character, like you run around, just vibe an overworld for 20 hours exploring this ridiculous world that they keep on adding content to explore, right? Honkai doesn't have that. So, like, my desire to, like, interact with the gacha system is much lower. But we'll see. I don't know. I am skeptical. What? My plan, I think the title of the stream, by the way, is going to be I hate trains, but I love astronomy. And then it'll just say, like, Honkai, trying out Honkai Star Rail in the description, or in the thumbnail or something. I'll schedule that live stream probably the day before the game comes out. Yeah, I'm skeptical, but you know, skeptical and a bit pessimistic. Well, we'll see. That means that means the bar it needs to cross for me to enjoy the game is relatively low. which means it has a higher chance of success and actually maybe making me enjoy it. Maybe. Sometimes on Honkai Impact 3 you go to open world just to use your characters more. Yeah. Hope they have something in Honkai there where you can just look at your characters and have them stand there on the bridge. I mean, that would be pretty superficial to me. That's just like the teapot in Genshin. Like, if Genshin didn't have open world and it was just I could stare at my characters in teapot, that's not much of an incentive to me to. It doesn't. The turn-based nature of the turn-based RPG nature of Honkai does not seem like something to me that works with gacha. But I don't know. Obviously, it works for making money. To be clear, for some people, I don't know if it'll work for me specifically. Feels like a bad framework for a game to incentivize me to pull on the gacha and get me excited about it. It's gonna take a second to break a shield. Real, you log on, look at V5, contemplate what you're gonna do, then log off. Yeah. If that's what they want the experience to be in Honkai, I can't say it's gonna hold my attention that long. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a new game, after all. You gotta stop a bit to eat. You might finish eating by the time I kill this freaking mage. How did that miss? Take this. Blam. Look at that. Shred that shield. One thing Geo does well that I think Mihoyo should maybe potentially buff to make Geo more relevant is make it like it's already like the neutral element. It can get through basically every shield in the game okay. I think they should make it a little bit better than just okay at getting through any shield in the game. If Geo was the universal element, it'd be like you don't want to have to deal with bringing a particular element to deal with a particular shield, but you know Geo can do it well enough, just not as well as the element it's meant to be used. Like, obviously you want to use Pyro against a Cryo shield, but hey, Geo is well and capable enough to take care of it or any other shield. That could make Geo more relevant to take to many situations, particularly in Abyss at least. But they don't seem to want to do that with Geo, so I don't know. I feel like Geo is like, it is already that. Like, it is already like generically neutral at being okay at getting through shields, but it's slow enough to like not be worth considering in most abysses, unless your Geo team is really heavily invested and applying a lot of Geo, like a mono Geo Ito team or whatever. But I want to be able to like bring one Geo character, like Geo Traveler, and Geo Traveler is not going to be like a time impediment to try to get through shields if I don't have a Pyro character for a Cryo shield. Right? But they don't. There's many little things I could do, I think, that could improve Geo, make it more relevant, but they don't seem to want to.
When it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
I was going to go get this waypoint, but eh. My throat's a little bit dry. Let me take some water down my throat.
You can't directly confront the so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to
Bye, Zeb. Ow.
Maybe I wasn't meant.
He killed me again. I thought I was fine. He killed me again. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go heal again. Where's the next one? Oh, it's right over there. Okay, never mind. We're not going to heal. We're just going to go there.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Wording is dramatic, huh? What is this? Is there a Sealy? There is a Sealy. Hello. Common Diluc L. Yeah, I think Diluc has all the L's in the world. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's go, Sealy. Common Diluc W. Diluc murdering me is a W. I mean, it wasn't Diluc murdered me. It was my water that murdered me. Oh, there's another freaking... Oh, no. I've been ganked. Okay, he's right over here. Good. Bye, Mugga. hopefully we'll be getting... Oh, we're not that far away. Good, okay. Yeah, I think as soon as we basically... yeah, we'll get some primogems from completing this. And hopefully we'll get the wish from the book. And then we just need to collect a few more primogems. We should be good. Alright, come on. Question. Should we go to the effort when we do our temple? I guess something we could do, we could just like collect waypoints along the way. Should... Oh god, it's such a walk. Should... Oh fuck, I don't really want to do it. But should we go to the... Should we go to the effort of going all the frick way to Sumeru? It's not even that one, it's this one. Should we go to the effort of going all the friggin' way to Sumeru to do a wish for Nahida? Sorry for no donation today. No worries, Monka. I don't know. I'm willing to do it if you guys want to see it, but it might legit take like 20 minutes just to walk over there. So... How are you supposed to get this one without Geo Traveler? Weird. Oh, it's right here. It's right below me. I'm going to ignore that mess for now. Go in front of the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Oh, I mean, it's gonna take like 30 minutes to get there. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it.
I'll keep this close.
Theoretically, it should give us... Dawn Winery, I think, is it? Theoretically, it should give us the primogems we need while getting there. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. I think I might connect my controller so I can bunny hop more consistently. I need to use the rest of my resin too, but we'll worry about that maybe after the fact. What is it? Oh yeah, Dawn Winery, alright. I could pull. Oh yeah, I can pull. Can you do a pull just in the thing? Pull. I can. Pull. Alright, here's a poll for you, chat. In the chat, if you're interested. Alright, go to Sumeru to summon Nahida. There you go. I forget polls exist. Should use those more. That Oculus seems annoying to get. I'm sure it'll come back in the future, so I don't care to grab it right now.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of... Let's start purifying these crystals.
Purify the crystals, oldies only.
It is hard and...
I think... Use the crystals on...
Yay. Purify the lyre, and then we gotta go to, like, the end of the cliff or something, I think. Alright, looks like it's a definite yes, we're going to Sumeru. Alright. It's walking time. Oh boy.
If the winery was destroyed...
The wind that blows it, it's never...
Paimon understand. Then the best location to play the lyre would...
If you go east from
I think my chat broke.
there are mountains
I'm seeing it. Oh, there we go. It updated. It was updating on the live stream, but it wasn't updating in the window.
If you head to where the cliff jumps out,
will I be able to still pull for their weapons on this count? I mean, sure.
All right. Very well. Then please don't...
Yep, we have to go to the cliff. Okay. It's fine. Pretty sure going to the cliff here completes the quest and we'll get the wish. If you had Teapot, you could make the cute swing and sit on it to summon her. Yeah, that would work, but I think we're walking at this point. I think we walk in. Yeah, I'll definitely definitely gonna connect controllers so I can bunny hop. It's weirdly annoying to bunny hop on mouse and keyboard. I don't know why. Like, this is not bunny hopping properly. You gotta try to like keep your momentum while jumping. And it's easy on controller, I find, but hard on keyboard. Yeah, these boots. If only I could play copyright songs, I'd play on loop for 20 minutes. These boots were made for walking. That's a meme song from my child, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if any of my family takes it seriously, but in case you had not heard, I forgot what the song's actually called. It's like, but the main like core is like, these boots were made for walking, so walking's what they'll do. These boots are gonna walk all over you. Great song. All right, give me the cutscene.
Everyone is finally.
What a view!
Spam spacebar.
Faded reunion. Well,
Regardless of the outcome, things finally
Come on, give me the lore and the dragon and whatever. I just want to go walk.
get it, Master Dealer.
I need to go walk to another country, Venti. Please do that song. I can't. It'd be copyright striked. I mean, I could check there's like the YouTube music library system now. I have checked certain songs that I've been like, hey, it would be cool to be like, let's just share these songs on stream. But like, it probably wouldn't be copyright. Actually, it probably wouldn't be copyright strike, but it would be copyright claimed, which means like the monetization on this live stream would be claimed. Realistically, the monetization would be not that much of a loss. So I guess I could. It probably wouldn't get a copyright. A copyright claim would be, or a copyright strike would be problematic. Copyright claim is not problematic. Boots Are Made for Walking by Nancy Sinatra. Yeah, that song. Looking at some posts in Hoya Lab, so they saw a post that had 100 images and all of them said warning, and the last photo was a picture of real grass. Oh my god, horrible. Horrifying tofu. You should seek therapy for that experience. You were planning this all along to have me slain by him? Yeah, Dvalin's Vice is a bit goofy here. Dvalin.
Venti.
Barbate.
Please.
Though,
Barbecue.
How's the holy lock? Can it still?
unfortunately,
I'm sure no one's made that joke before.
In which case, I shall call.
No need.
I guess I can end the poll. There we
Why
go.
is that?
It's definitely a yes. All right, 88% for yes.
Long ago.
We definitely
If you
are doing it.
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favoni.
Huh? Why does our little putt?
wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the it will not.
All right, please give me the wish finally. Oh, we got the other traveler. Look, mages. Your Highness, you're humble. I don't like these voices. I'm pretty sure they're heavily like post-processed, which I don't love. I get the point, but eh. Yay, finally quest completed. And we can't continue, that's fine, as long as we get the wish. Yeah, I know, thanks, I know how to gain XP. Domain of Forgery unlocked, wow. Alright, talk to Catherine. What does Catherine give us? Got Animal Traveler Constellation, sure. Yay, there we go, it's a wish, wonderful. Oh, we still got more? Oh, that, okay. Alright, we need a few more primogems. We're gonna go take a walk to Sumeru to try to summon Nahida early. It'd be a very good blessing for this account. Would help a lot. Do I work out at all? Very small amount. I need to work out more. I need to set aside like at least 30 minutes a day to do like a simple workout routine, honestly. Because it's gonna bite me in the butt if I don't try to. But for now, I've gotten away with not doing any heavy workout routine. What am I? I'm at AR 14. Huh? Okay. I can definitely get to 15 here today. Should we? Okay. You know what? We're going to. We need. This. We need 700. How much? Really? Okay. You know. No. We're gonna use our resin. We're gonna use our resin. For ley lines and whatever. Right. Both of these are an annoying distance away, but we're gonna use our resin for ley lines. There's a couple more ones, a couple Heroes Wits ones. The Heroes Wits ones are probably more valuable, but want to get the AR from it mostly, and then we're just going to. Oh wait, actually, this just gives us the primogems we need, I guess. Oh, and this gives us enough AR. Okay, yeah. Anyways, we'll do a couple ley lines, and then we will get to AR 15, which would be nice, because then we can ascend some characters. We might be able to get a 10 pull on the standard banner as well. That's my logic. It's going to take a few minutes for us to get to Samara, though, so buckle up. You voted for this. You voted for these boots to walk. Oh, I don't think Traveler wears boots. I think they're like more like sandals. Actually, what are these shoes? What are Traveler's shoes? Hey, wait. Let me look at my shoes. They're just actually, I guess they are boots. No, Traveler is wearing boots. Okay, wonderful, perfect. These boots were made for walking. Is Shao usable? Yes, he would be. He definitely an old boy. That even hit his shield? It didn't, because he was raised up. Ugh. Was an ascension at AR 25? No, I thought it was 15 for the first one. Yep, AR 15. I don't know if we're gonna have the resources to get all of them to level 20 now that I think about it, but oh, that actually okay. Maybe can this break, by the way? I need this to break. The game. Go F yourself. Break! I hate how long these rocks last. It's so annoying when an enemy gets stuck on a rock like this. But anyways, screw you. We'll hopefully ascend enough of our characters, because with ascending a few characters like Traveler and whatever, with the standard wish from them, we can get up to 6, but hopefully not all 6. We have, I think, I think like 3 currently. Right? Yeah, we have 3 currently, and then we can theoretically get these 5. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll do a 10 pull. We'll get some of them from this, right? So we'll get some from here, and then we'll see how many we need to get from character ascensions. But I want to get to AR 15 at least, so we have the option to do it. What? Okay, these ley lines might take longer than I expected. Bear with me. I should level up some of those artifacts a little bit more, but alright, wonderful. Then claim that. Wonderful. Let's go. We're gonna go to the other ley line because it's better. Both of them give a pittance of materials, but hey, there's something. They are something. And then with the, I think with the Animo Sigils, we'll be able to buy the stuff in the shop, so we don't need to like do any domains or anything to ascend our characters. We might need to gather some stuff though. Yeah, I might need to gather like Valberries or whatever. And treasure hoarders. Kuki I would not be able to do. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard. Alright. So we'll do a standard temple too if it's feasible. We're doing the Nahida temple first though, for sure. Yeah, no. I'm gonna ignore that. gonna ignore that because when at this point I'm doing ley lines. We're focusing getting ley lines until we get enough AR. We only need to get to like 1500, yeah, 1575, and then the Catherine quest for going to Liyue will give us enough. So we need to do 2 more ley lines is all. Ooh, also good. Hopefully we get some treasure hoarder drops here. Can I not get stuck? Freaking hitbox on this. You can do Kooky trial. Oh yeah. I forgot Kookie's on the banner currently. Duh. I've gotten used to like not being able to get the materials for characters from the weapons only. Hey, good. We got 1 drop. Good point on the Kooky trial thing. All the crits, all the drops. Thank you, game. I think I need 1 more for Kaya. Yeah, okay, good. We got enough. Okay, what other drops did the characters give? So cookies gives cookies materials. Dories gives that and that. Okay, we don't need the other ones, but oh, I haven't done those. Okay, that's funny. Well, okay, we'll probably do those if we need to. Not gonna worry about it right now, though. Can you use Guoba since he is the stove god? I mentioned outside, because of the fact that using Guoba requires using Shengling, I think it doesn't count. But if there is a situation where like we need Pyro to progress with something, like need Pyro to do, I don't know, some quest required for an event, I don't know, right? Or something else that requires Pyro, and I have no way to like use Animal Traveler to do the Pyro infusion to be able to activate it, then I might like use Guoba as a way to, you know, do a funny way of like, hey, I'm only using an old character, I'm using a god character, but because it requires using Shengling to use Guoba, I think it doesn't like actually count. But it'd be a funny way to bypass if I really need to use Pyro, is my thinking. If I can't do the infusion, but first I'd rather try the infusion with Traveler in most situations. All right, wonderful. That should be all we need. Now we can go talk to Catherine. Why aren't you using Kaya? He's a descendant from Conrad. Further to prove he's a descendant. You are a descendant from people from 500 years ago too. Does that mean you're 500 years old? You have water in your body that has existed for billions of years. Are you a billion years old because 70% of your body is made of water that's billions of years old? Right. Descendant does not mean 500 years old. He could be 500 years old. I think he's definitely like shrouded in mystery type character a little bit. But I think from what we understand... Oh, I need to do these now. Good. I'm actually going to do the lower tier ones first so I can build up a little bit of like base iron supply. Then Liyue doesn't have anything meaningful. We'll just do this.
You can dispatch. You can also, as your event after.
He was left at Dawn Winery when Luke was a child, so he can't be. Yeah, okay, there we go. So yeah, he's literally not, unless he was like 500 years old and then got turned into a baby. But you know what? As far as I'm aware, he ain't over 55. Descendant does not mean 100 years old. Alright, claim. Oh wait, what? Oh, we didn't get the quest yet. Okay. Oh, we have to go talk to Catherine Liyue Harbor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we'll get to AR-15 when we get to Catherine Liyue Harbor. We're basically going to be passing through there anyways. I mean, we don't have to pass through Liyue Harbor, but we may as well. We're going to go through here for sure. And we're going to go through basically the Liyue Harbor. So, all right. Let's go. Let's begin the long walk. I'm going to go connect my controller. Let's see. Whoops. Get my controller connected. It's time to bunny hop. His boots were made for walking. You guys voted for this. Most of you all voted for this. Oh gosh. But clearly this is worth it. Clearly we need to get to the sanctuary to be able to summon the Nahidas. Where's the... There we go. We need to get to the sanctuary to summon the Nahidas. Let's go. We're just gonna... no, we're not navigating into that. We got no time for nonsense trips into the inn for waypoints. I failed. I already failed at the bunny hopping. Good job. There we go. Oh, and I already goofed. Alright. I think I'm supposed to bunny hop. Bunny hopping is just faster in general, right? Okay, not bunny hopping. Why? Okay, I said this is easier on controller, and now I'm failing. This is just... It's not performance design as far as I'm aware. It's just failure. It's just failure. Whatever, okay. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. You just got Nahida? Nice, I know. Congrats. Hopefully we have the same luck. Pretty sure Kaya is just a guy. Kaya is indeed a guy. This is true. You are not wrong. I really want to play that these boots were made for walking. Do I say screw it and risk it? Yes, I know there's Oculus. It's fine. We'll come back to these roads another day. There we go. Bunny hopping successfully. You just climbed all the way to the top of the new area for the domain to be underground and it not saying. It not saying what? What? What are you saying, Sylvian? I think you're speaking the wrong language. There we go. Successfully bunny hopping. We should all sing for it in chat. Yeah. Everyone go through the lyrics of the full song in chat. Please. I for real give good luck, except when you got the 4th Aquila. Oh god, that's so sad, getting 4 Aquilas. That's why you don't wish on weapon banner. You can't blame me for bad weapon banner luck. I say not to wish the weapon banner every time I freaking wish a weapon banner. Saving all of your fates and primogems for Kazuo. Good idea. Kazuo is a great character. Bunny hop, 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 hop. Almost to the first statue. Great. Hope you can look at my fan art after you stream. Oh, you have fan art? Nice. Make sure you post it in the... Vicky, did you post it in the Discord? Are you on the Discord? If you're not on the Discord, I guess you could tweet it at me or something. I do think I have my Twitter linked on my YouTube page, but I don't go into it very often, but... Come on, sing it. I don't know the lyrics. I mean, I can sing like the one. These boots were made for walking. What? Walking's what they'll do. These boots were made for walking all over you. It's not a very, very good singing. I'm not in a singing mood right now. I'm very rarely in a singing mood. Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot that this statue opens at the middle there. Alright. We'll get to Liyue Harbor then, and then we'll, of course... I think we gotta walk this pathway, actually, to the chasm. There's no such thing as soft pity and weapon banner for you. It's either early or 5 away from hard pity. I mean, if you get earlys at all in weapon banner, it's good. You sent it on the Discord? Wonderful. I will check it out after the stream. Love Leeway music. It's great. Nice ambient music. Only weird thing about Leeway music is it's sometimes not there. It's just silent. Okay. Didn't mean to plunge. I should make a band. I should make a band? I do not think I have any musical skills to speak of to justify such a proposition. And it would be more down to... Why is... Okay, I just wanted to get rid of the exclamation point there. I don't think I have the musical skills. Even if you guys think my voice sounds good enough when singing, I don't have the ability to write songs or work with people or know people that want to make music with me. So I can sing drunken sailor chanties. Alright, let's get to Catherine. You know what's weird, by the way? On weapons only, I think there's a Mondstadt Shrine of the Depths, or a no, I think it's I think it's a Leeway Shrine of the Depths that I still haven't gotten, and I have no freaking clue. I've had max statue level and like done the Archon quest and everything. I have no freaking clue which quest has like the last Leeway Shrine of the Depths key behind it, but I don't think I've done it yet. Remember wishing on a Haran banner and getting 2 engulfings and a 10 pull? That's incredible. I think we had to craft something, by the way, to get... I don't really want to craft any of these, because I might need a lower tier one, so I guess we craft this. Did that just for the book here. Whoops, not there. Just for the book here. There we go. Yoink. Talk to Timaeus about alchemy. Oh, AR-15. Wonderful. And talk to Catherine. Claim adventuring rewards. Claim. And add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra. Alright, can I give me my goodies? Yay, wonderful. Primogems. Alright. We've got enough. Definitely have enough. But we're not going to wish quite yet. Because you guys voted. We have to get to Sumeru. So we do that first. We are not going to do Leeway commissions. But that's fun. Alright. Stop telling me. Okay, no, fine. We will ascend Traveler. This game will not shut up if I don't. Blam. There we go. Traveler ascended. Claim the wish. Wonderful. Alright. Now we continue walking. Don't forget to cook stamina food. I mean, we could, but it's not that far of a journey. It's not like we need to like swim or anything. We can regain stamina just by slowing down. Would help if I could bunny hop quickly, though. Oh my god, please. Why am I struggling so much with bunny hopping? I don't know. You know what I think it is? I think it's actually the latency. I think it must be the latency on this account. Because it's on EU. Yeah, 200 milliseconds now. If I get it started, it's fine. Because then it's just rhythmic. But if it doesn't start correctly, I think the latency is what's making it a little bit annoying. Hop, hop. These boots were made for hopping. So hopping's what they'll do. These boots are gonna hop all over you. Just gonna put that waypoint, why not? You just 100% of the leeway 2 days ago and you're still recovering? Why? Why would you do such a thing? I'm joking. Obviously, if you like Leeway, I get why you'd explore around and try to 100% it. I don't think I'll ever bother trying to 100% Leeway on any of my accounts because the region, a lot of the chests in the region just give you less primogems. Like, I hate getting a common chest and it not even giving you anything. It's just annoying to me. I could kill that, but again, we'll be back to all these areas in the future. Am I going the right way? I think I need to go this way a little bit, actually. Yeah. We'll be back. There's plenty of things in the area. Like, there's just 20 primogems right there we can get. These enemies are a bit tanky. I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Leeways is the most infuriating to 100% explore. Yeah, I've never felt like it. Not much reward for the time invested, and there's a lot of areas that are pretty tedious to try to explore the nooks and crannies of. It's a really, really pretty region in the game, to be clear. I like it, but it's also filling the money up. Also, not worth the time. Get 100% for the name card. I guess that's fair. In the wrong direction again. Frog. Yoink. There we go. We got what we came for. Done with this account. Where's the chasm? Is that the chasm? No. What am I looking at? There's the chasm. Okay, there we go. What's over there? That is part of the edge of the chasm over there, but... Oh, it's yeah, this little area. Okay, yeah. I know what I'm looking at. These people are gonna kick me out, by the way. I think I have to climb over past the peoples. How many people know that the frog statues in Leeway were puzzles because it took you so long to realize? The frog statues. I have no idea what you're talking about with frog statues. Okay. I would get... You know what I want to do? I would get the waypoint right down here. But, wait, is there a jumpy pad up here? There's a jumpy pad. What I want to do is I want to, like, walk all around the edge over there to get to the statue. So I can just get the statue, right? And then have the map unlocked, get it done, and then it's a good vantage point to glide down into where we need to go. Where the frick is the waypoint? Oh my god. I don't remember where the waypoint is. It was up here, right? It had to be up here. I'm 90% sure it wasn't down this far. Nice chasm music. I love the chasm music. Most of the music in this game is great. Forgot the name of the dude, but he does good work. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we go up. Up and around. So it's a little bit slower this way than just like going straight across, I'm aware. But I think it's worth the time to get the statue. Plus, it's a nice view. Hello, friends. Don't mind me. Just taking a stroll. Yupeng-chen? Or Yupeng? Is it Yupeng? I don't know. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Yeah. Yupeng-chen never fails to music. I agree. Very good at ambient music. Very good at even making like just good bops even. Hello. Don't mind me, friends. What? You see that? The Elytra sniped me. Oh my god, he predicted my path and sniped me. Imagine if he had knocked me out of there, that would have been incredible. Could have been a clip, but he wasn't that good. Okay, let's take it too long. There we go. What a pretty area. I love this area. Definitely my favorite region in the game. Not just the overworld, the underworld, the underground chasm specifically, but the overworld area too. Really cool. Do you know he sings the Scaramouche boss theme? Who sings what? The Yu Peng Chen? Or Yu Peng Chen? Such an American when I pronounce Chinese names, I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh, there's another stone here. Schmeck. These are some of the more annoying ones to get, so it's good to get them now. All the chests here. I want to get them, but it would take way too long to kill most of these enemies, I think. Alright. Almost time. We're almost there. We just need to go into wherever the pathway is, which I think we'll be able to see on the map once I unlock the statue here. Almost time for Nahida. Surely. Surely we'll get her. Surely. This will not have been a waste of time. Is this the pathway just right below us? Achievement. It's not the pathway. Where's the pathway? Frick. I don't actually know where the pathway is. Frick. Give me a second. Down here? No. Definitely not. I hear a cat. Hi. 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 You want to come here? No? Okay. I'm just gonna be a butt? Okay. Well, I was gonna turn on the camera, but the cat doesn't want to let me pick him up. This is not correct. Where is this pathway? It's higher up? Oh my god. Okay, what? How's it higher up? Is it where this waypoint is? Oh, there's another archaic stone there. Okay, I guess I'm grabbing that one too. You know what? Actually, you know what? I guess we don't need to take the pathway. We can just go over. What am I doing? I already went up here. I don't need to take the pathway. Alright.
Terra smash.
Oh, I want to attack the. Oh my god, catch an other. I want to attack the rock. Okay, there we go. Do weekly bosses? I don't think I can do any weekly bosses. I haven't unlocked any. I think I could, if I unlock co-op, I could theoretically do weekly bosses in someone else's world, I think. Alright, we're getting a little bit off the way here, but it's fine. Oops. We're almost to Sumeru, and then it's not that long a walk until the sanctuary. Oh, good god. Alright, here we go. Here's Sumeru, finally. And now we just need to take a little bit of a stroll to get to... what's it called? I guess we may as well unlock Dendro Traveler too, of course. I probably will switch back because I think Geo Travel is definitely better as like the only damage dealing character. Without anyone else right now, at least. Hello? Oh. Mushrooms. Thank you. You get an achievement for using the Zoopies? Okay, weird. How old is the character have to be considered an oldie? My grandma defined old as 55 years old. So, 55 years old. And now forced dialogue. Or forced staring at a statue longingly. Ah, R&R's, the cursed quest. Lag? I don't think my internet lagged, so I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, it might have been YouTube, I'm not sure. I didn't see any notification from YouTube or from my end though, but so my apologies regardless. I'm guessing it's something on YouTube's end. They didn't give me a notification about my end, right? Usually I see them. Usually it is my internet. No? Okay. People leaving, I see even. It's fine for me. Something with YouTube. Hello? Is it Bets back, everyone? Okay. Try refreshing, y'all. Lol. YouTube has a stroke and I lose a fourth of my viewers. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, I never got any connection warning from either YouTube's end or my OBS, so I'm pretty sure that was just YouTube servers having a stroke. Alright, where are we heading? Oh yeah, okay. Let's go. I don't want to trigger any... I don't think it would trigger anything because we haven't done any leeway Archon quests, but let's jump over here. .8 stream core aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. Was it the 2.8 stream? I thought it was one of the 3.0 streams, like the 3.1 or 3.2 stream that was garbage. Or was it 2.8? Feels like it. No, you're right. I think it was 2.8. Yeah, that's funny. Like. There we go. Okay. I hate the freaking notifications for everything, man. I wish there wasn't freaking red notifications for everything. It's such a waste of time. But yeah, I don't think that kind of like is super unusual for. It's not common, to be clear. YouTube's generally pretty good with that kind of thing. But YouTube obviously doesn't prioritize the streams of someone like me who has only 100 viewers versus someone who's streaming, 10,000 people or whatever, right? Like, I don't know, like, I think XQC streams on YouTube or something. His streams obviously get bandwidth priority for YouTube kind of thing, so it's just normal, probably bandwidth issues. The nature of networking is a complicated beast. It's kind of a crazy miracle that we can even have live streaming at all, in my opinion. As a technology, it's impressive and not cheap to do. YouTube probably loses money feeding live streams to you. Alright, let's get this waypoint. Almost there. Almost time for Nahida. Surely the game won't let me down. It will reward us for our effort. Somehow we're at 600, already 600 XP into AR 15, which is weird. Guess I did not need to do those ley lines. Alright. And we're in the city finally. Almost there. Now we're just gonna navigate the maze of the city. I don't know if I remember how to get there. We'll see though. Oh, I didn't switch to Dendro. Well, that's fine. I'll switch to Dendro later. Highly dangerous treasure street. What? What? Why is this dangerous? My voice is really relaxing. I've been told. I'm glad. Thank you for the compliment. I try very hard to make my voice sound relaxing. No, not really. Maybe I was born with it, but maybe it's Maybelline. It was a makeup company. Maybe my voice is all makeup. Maybe it's an AI voice. Maybe I stole someone else's voice. The only thing valuable about me is that it's something that AI can easily steal. Wonderful. Let's see. I don't remember exactly how to get here, but I think we're gonna do the easy way, and that's called As the Crow Flies. I'm gonna get robbed, yeah. Sumeru has high amounts of theft, so the game is just giving you a warning. Careful, if you don't watch over pickpocketers, they're gonna just take all your primogems. Oh, highly dangerous gardens. Watch out for the ladybugs. Voice tutorial win. Go ask ChatGPT. I'm sure it knows. People can train their voices, to be clear. I'm sure you can train your voice to be deeper, but most of my deep voice comes just from the magic of genetics. There's a chest I missed, wasn't there? Yep. Knew there was one here. May as well get it if I was walking right by it. Alright, yoink. Alright, I think the sanctuary is right here, right? We are mere sanctuary of Surasthana. Wonderful. Highly dangerous, but it's fine because you know who's going to rescue us from our danger? Right here. Right now. Nahida. Rescue us, Nahida. It took us 30 minutes. I don't know, not really that long to walk here, but it took us a little bit of time to walk here. Surely we'll be rewarded for the effort. Surely. Let's go. I am impatient. Blam. There was some lag. Ah, I thought the lag meant a 5-star. Frick. I've been betrayed. This wasn't worth it. Yanfei. Oh, great. Now we have to answer the question if Yanfei's allowed. I think it wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem before. Yanfei Dori is like the only 4-star that I think was like in the very questionable area of being allowed because she's half Adeptus. It's possible she's like actually 55. So that's interesting. But okay, well, sadly no Nahida. We'll keep on trying. I don't know if I'm gonna stream anymore. Oh, wait. You know what? We can try to get a standard pull. I forgot. So we can buy 2 shop wishes, which means we need to get 4 from Ascensions. Okay. And so, anyways, assuming this shows up in a video, I guess I'll probably have a poll. I don't know. We gotta like people gotta like look into friggin' lore for Yanfei. When was it? Is this lady old? She's very borderline on potentially being allowed, but I can find no consistent information on like whether she would be allowed. But I kind of don't want to allow her just because having pyro not having pyro is kind of interesting. But at the same time, it'd be kind of nice. She is half Adeptus. She will be old eventually if she's not old now. But she has a human mother that's been referenced as still alive, which means she's probably not old. But I don't know. I don't know. Who can we level up quick? Okay, we can ascend you. We can ascend Kooky. Right, yeah, we just need to do the trial. We can ascend Amber. And then we could ascend probably you. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll do Kookie's trial. We'll go get Val berries. Yeah, okay. Let's do the trial. We'll get a 10 pull quick. Let's get a 10 pull, do standard banner pull. See what happens. On phase and Adeptus, she's old enough. I don't know. The only concerning thing is the profile says young lady. Yeah, she could easily be quite young. So, I don't know. I'm inclined to say she's not allowed, unfortunately. This is very goofy looking. I wish I didn't get this statue. We could have like 4 disconnected pieces of the map. Alright, where is it going? Oh, yeah. Valberries. Let's go. What's the quickest way for Valberries? Probably here, and then we'll just go right here. Poll time. I could do a poll, but the poll would probably be a poll, like a YouTube community poll when I make maybe a second episode of this or something. I'll probably turn this stream into an edited episode. Eventually. Probably next week. Maybe. No guarantees. We'll see. If I enjoy playing Star Rail this week, I'm probably not going to play much more of this week, but I might live stream more maybe. I don't know. The problem is now it didn't take that long for us to get a 10 pull in this account streaming for 3 hours, but that's because we had the shop wishes. And we had like a lot of the early game initial things, and like it wouldn't take a crazy amount of time to get another 10 pull, or even another 10 pull after that. But getting to pity before the banner ends would be a bit rough, right? We only got like a week, so I don't know. Highly dangerous.
I'll keep this close.
Yanfei is a full-on adult. She's at least in her 30s. Well, yeah, 30s is definitely not old, though. She definitely strikes me as adult, but not old, personally. I don't think I would lean towards allowing her. Alright. Waypoint, and then I think there's some Valberries right over here close by, if I recall. It's been a while since I had to get any Valberries, though.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, Yanfei is so hard to nail down, and if anyone's hard to nail down in an age 4, it's probably just a no, right? Okay, that should be all we need for that. So we have enough for Kai. We just need to go buy the shop. Have enough for you. Just need to buy the thing from the shop. Have enough for you. Just need to buy the thing from the shop. And you, we just need to do the trial quick. Okay. I guess we'll go do the test run for the primogem ones too. Alright. Now watch Nahida being strong. Playing Nahida on the controller is weird, but yeah.
Let's dance. Share my knowledge.
Hear my knowledge.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You're toast. Get them.
Love that they have like a soup team as the demo for Nahida. Just have a massive reaction so 90% of players cannot tell what's going on. And they're like, wow, Nahida's strong. I mean, it's very, she is strong in this situation.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, clearly Hoyle versus hates old people, otherwise I would have gotten Nahida there. Alright. Do. I should switch back off of controller, by the way. It's kind of weird combating in the game with the controller for me. Oldies Only, aka Archons, their friends, and Farazon. Basically, yep. At least for now.
Let the show begin. This dance is for you.
You know.
Follow my strength. Practice on your side. Dance with the waves.
Really? Schmack. There we go. Okay. Blam. Characters are either like 500 or 20. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Alright. Claim. No, Fred. Oh. I blame controller. How old is Albedo going to be? I think like several hundred years old. I'm pretty sure he's concretely definitely old. Alright, claim. Claim. And now do cookies. Okay. It's a little bit of a waste of some of our heroes right now since we're pretty low in resources to do this, but I don't care. Wishing content.
You're in for a little
You know, oh, by the way, I'm probably gonna have to restate that for the edited video.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
I like how they have Kooky, by the way, like not on a Hyper Bloom build. You think they would have changed Kooky to be a Hyper Bloom build in the trial after Dender release? But no. Okay, it's fine. I mean, but like, not a good showing to the player that's not like informed on why Kooky is useful. Most relevantly useful for on a meta level, to be clear. You can't just use her for other things. I use her not for Hyper Bloom all the time. Okay. Oh, we need to go buy some thingies. Alright, I'm gonna switch off of controller. It's literally just a Xiangling trial, indeed. Alright, we got some of these. Claim. Do. Claim. 10 whole primogems. Well, alright. I find it really annoying, by the way, Genshin, when you use controller, to switch back to keyboard, you have to have a controller plugged in. So if I just unplug my controller, it doesn't automatically switch to keyboard. So annoying. In my opinion, proper controller support should involve keyboard or the controller can work at the same dang time. It's not that hard to do, Mahoya. Anyways. Alright, let's, we gotta go talk to this lady. Purple only challenge. Alright, we need at least one of these. One of these. And two of these. Yoink. There we go. Wonderful. And now we need to level people's up. It's not really, I don't know, it's not gonna, long term it doesn't really matter. It just kind of slightly hurts right now. Wasting all these heroes' wits. But oh well. Oh, she wasn't even... But wishing content. Alright, ascend. Ascend. Oh, I already had a red gem for some reason. Claim. Wish. Blam. If you got Mona, you can use her because she might be older than you think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure about Mona. Blam. Alright, send Kaya. There we go. Claim. See, oh, screw it, it's faster. Oh, I didn't realize it was only 18. Whoops. Yes, we indeed are still streaming. Blam. We gotta do one last temple. I'm still gonna actually stream on my other accounts too. I gotta do my dailies. Claim. And last one. And a Sun Cookie. Blam.
If you haven't.
There we go. Free wishes. And apparently we gained this too. Worth. Spend 40 heroes wits. Get 3 back. Perfect. Alright. Let's go. Standard Chen pull. Nothing crazy we can get here. But you never know. Oh. Okay. Wow. Early 5-star. Let's go. Alright. Man, wait, no. Game, you gotta. This is a bit of a troll, man. I wanted this on the Nahida banner. I wanted. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We want either a weapon, or Chi-Chi, which is not something you say very often. So let's go Chi-Chi. Let's see a Chi-Chi, or just a good weapon would be fine too. Come on, Chi-Chi. I mean, okay. Skyward Blade's great. Skyward Blade is a good weapon. It's a genuinely good weapon. I would have rather had a Chi-Chi. Hey, Fab Bow. It's a Fab. I'm never going to complain about a Fab. Alright then. Well, there's weapons, or weapons only. There's Oldies Only's first 5-star. It's a sword. It's fine. Skyward Blade is good. I'm not going to complain. We can use it, at the very least. That's something, you know. It's a shiny sword. It gives ER, it gives crit, it do damage. We take it. And it has an interesting passive with the movement speed and attack speed increase and whatever. So, it's interesting at the very least. It's not terrible. Chi-Chi would have been better. Yeah, and it's a weapon for Chi-Chi. Surely we'll get her in the future. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh. That means I might be cursed with a Chi-Chi on Nahida banner. Please don't. Alright. There we go. Didn't expect to get a 5-star this stream at all, but that's something. That's something, I guess. Nice early 5-star. Get an early 5-star in this account, but can't get early 5-stars in my other weapons account. That's amusing. It is a very pretty weapon. It's because it's based off Master Sword. All right, well. I want to continue with this account because I think it's a good idea, and I'll probably continue a bit. I don't know what chance we're going to have to get Nahida. I really don't know. We don't have that much time to farm, and there's stuff like Honkai Star Rails coming out this week, so I don't know how much time I'll have. I don't know how much time I'll have. So, no guarantees. Then I'll get Nahida, that's for dang sure. The only real way to guarantee would be, you know, let's go Giga Whale, which I don't want to do. So, yeah. This is the Skyward Blade is, you know what, we have a wish. Screw it. Nahida. Sad. Almost. But, at the very least, Skyward Blade is useful. It's a good weapon. It's pretty. We take the wins where we can get them. It's a nice start to the account at the very least. Alrighty. In case this is the end to an edited video, I guess thanks for watching. If you want to check out the live stream this happened, I guess I'll have a link in the description. But we'll see what happens with Oldies Only in the future. Hopefully we can get a Nahida. Hopefully something happens. But maybe the Skyward Blade is a good luck blessing. Maybe. Alright, let's go into my other accounts. Streamer viewers. Do my other dailies. And go from there. Actually, you want... no, I don't need to bother leveling this up right now. It's fine. Alright. Let's go. I can stop recording now, I think. Blam. Alright, gonna log into my main account first, I think. Where is my... I can't find the OBS option. I'm having a stroke. Help. Help. There we go. Turtle. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. If that was on weapons only, by the way, that would have been amazing. We could really use a Skyward Blade for like a Xingqiu on weapons only. But on or even Kaya, honestly. On this account, it's useful. Like Traveler can certainly use it. On basically any Traveler build. But a little bit weird. Well, I didn't put... Oh, okay, well, whatever. I didn't put the turtle up. What happened? Did I could have sworn I put the turtle up and then I unturtled. Did I unturtle right away? Whatever, okay, that's fine. Well, one reason I do that is just to hide the first few digits and last digits of my email. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. As long as I don't show my full email, it's fine. I don't know how I don't remember. I definitely didn't on purpose click that and then unclick it immediately. Oh well. And at least, at the very least, it happened when I was not actually logging into a different account, technically. Alright, main account time. Since I might have some new viewers, I don't know if anyone wants me to discuss anything in particular, but not do anything super special here. Just going to do artifact farming and dailies. I do need to farm a little bit more mushrooms for, I think, Baiju, and Kave. But I can do that. I have enough mushrooms to like level at least one of them up in their talents. I don't necessarily need to farm for them right now, so I'm fine. But the turtle will come back shortly. Don't worry if you want to see the turtle. I definitely need the turtle up when I properly log into the other accounts. Hopefully this is not going to take more than half an hour between all these accounts, by the way. I hope. Do not need another 5-hour stream on my hands. I've been streaming too much this week. Too much streaming, not enough actual edited videos. I'm just becoming a low effort streamer.
Quietly now. Let's light it up.
What?
Busted.
What? No way did I miss the whole stream. Sorry, Monkey Nuts. Yeah, we just came in at the very end. If you wanted to check the most... if you wanted to check the most meaningful bit, it was towards the end. Discuss the Genshin economy after the fact that more has stopped production. What? I don't know. There's definitely economical ramifications that MiHoYo is probably never going to touch on about that. I'd be curious to see them touch on it, but I doubt they will. Maybe they might have something like Snezhnaya took over more production, is starting to take over the world or something silly like that. I don't know.
Gotcha. Busted.
What? Did I not crit on any of them? I know the mushroom was... really. I know the one dude is immune, but...
Gotcha.
Bruh, I have 85% crit rate. It's like... 82, my bad. I used to have 85. I switched to something slightly lower for slightly more damage. Come on. Just... stop. This is the second or third double crit 4-line piece I've gotten in this set. I want his EM pieces in flop. Oh, kill me, game. Just kill me. I would have preferred that artifact on flop even, rather than the Animo set. Oh my god.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Quietly now.
Let's light it up.
Everyone hold hands!
Everybody stand back. Wind strike.
I was gonna make sure to burgeon this domain is not that annoying. It's not that annoying for this team.
Quietly now.
But I usually don't think that much about what I'm doing in this team.
Take it easy.
The fun thing about this team is like it does different things depending on how you rotate between the characters and play them. It can be burgeon, it can be whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need crit pieces in general. I just want EM main stat pieces and then EM sub stat pieces in the flower on flop. Whatever. It's fine. But anyways,
Take it easy.
this team it's quite fun. I like it. It changes what exactly you do depends on how you rotate around and play with the characters. I mostly play it pretty mindlessly. And it still deletes everything in the game regardless.
Make yourselves at home!
No. No.
I'm going in.
One with nature.
I see everything!
Busted.
You're not dead. You're not dead. There we go. Okay.
Adventure time.
Alright, last... Well, no, I'll use my 20 resin too, I guess. And... Oh, thank you, game. That's exactly what I needed. I needed more pieces that I don't need the set. I hate this domain. I really hate this domain. I would not be farming this if it weren't for the fact that this set specifically, combined with Baiju... not this set on Baiju specifically, but this set combined with Baiju on a Nilu team enables me to do 100k Nilu blooms. Good gourd.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Set is not worth farming for.
Let's light it up.
Can you die, please?
Teamwork is strength.
Can I crit with Bennett too?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. Nice 300k there. I think that was without VV Shred going. Thank you. Okay, you're forgiven to an extent. I would really like some ER there, but it's fine. It's not necessary to have the ER. I will take that. Thank you, game. You're forgiven. I only need one more now. Okay, and well, one more, and I need a better flower and feather with EM too, but to get to my 100k. But that is a nice win. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. All right. That lessens the pain quite a lot because that's a circlet, right? So that's one of the harder ones to get versus like a timepiece. Like a timepiece now it shouldn't take me an insane amount of resin to get full EM, and if I get lucky and get a goblet too, actually that means I don't need to farm for a flower and feather anymore, I believe, because then I can use an off-piece flower or feather. But anyways, that's awesome. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. That lesson, I've been farming this for like over a full week at this point, so it's the first EM piece I've gotten, and I still haven't gotten. I need like approximately like 75 to 80 EM on either a flower or feather at the very least. So like this feather, then if I get a flower that has like that has 80 EM, then I'm good on this set. All right, yeah, look at the crit ER, crit EM. Like, God, thanks, game. Double crit, 4-line, EM, HP percent, double crit, EM, minerals, but like, come on. Good God. All right. I guess, well, okay, I would do the boring thing and level up that piece, but, you know what? Fine. Let's filter through some of this garbage, okay? We'll do the exciting crit ones because I'm streaming. I should be leveling up the EM ones, but good. I mean, this is still... If you have this artifact, I would not throw this away, to be clear. 3 good lines. This could roll very heavily into crit damage, ER, or EM, and in any of those circumstances... If it like Thanos rolls and does like 1 crit roll, 1 EM roll, 1 ER roll, probably not a very good artifact, right? But if this artifact rolls heavily into either of those stats, it could be a useful off piece. Like, I would recommend keeping that kind of artifact. I do not even think it's worth the fodder for me at the state my account is in to level that, so I do not care. But that has 3 lines of valuable stats. It is an artifact you should potentially keep. EM and ER are the best stats in the game, and then the crit comes after that. Alright, and we check this one. And then... Good. I would have mauled it a little bit if it was double crit. And then we feed it into these pieces. If any of these roll EM is kind of what I'm looking for here. If it rolls double crit, sure. Well, there we go. EM, especially max roll. Alright, thank you, game. Yeah, these ones I'm rolling because like I said, need like approximately 8 EM. I currently only have 54 EM. So anything higher than 54 is kind of what I want. Ideally I would do it on 4 lines, but you know, it's not a 4-line artifact, so what can I do? Still gonna try it. What happened to all my artifact fodder, by the way? I think I used it all yesterday to level up feathers. And I got this, which I might throw away. But I don't think I'm gonna throw it away quite yet. This is a weird piece. There's a weird amount of stat value for certain builds, but it's odd. Okay. Give me EM rolls. I think if this... No, if it doesn't get an EM roll here, it's not dead, but... It's now much harder. Because now for it to be... an upgrade over this one, it basically... Well, this one has pretty low rolls, actually. So 2 high rolls is still better, technically. So it could actually still be better. We'll keep on going. If it misses EM again, it's definitely not very likely it's an upgrade, though. But it's possible. Oh, okay, well, it's possible it was still good. I think I'm going to probably not bother with it. I'm not going to... Yeah, screw it. If it gets like 2 max rolls, it's like 10 more EM, right? It's like, or like 13 more EM. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It has to get two max or high rolls and it gives me 10 more EM. That doesn't matter. That's not the difference maker in what I need right now, so I'm not going to bother with it. It's not worth the fodder. What I will do, for funsies, first we try the garbage piece. Or not garbage. It's not garbage, to be clear. It's just, well, min rolls. Perfect. Actually, F you. Okay, no, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm not going to throw it away because of that. The reason being, this could be a weird piece that could have like 100 EM. Okay, now it's getting thrown away. I should still actually keep it because it could still actually have... It could actually still roll 100 EM. Oh, frick me. I didn't want to have to keep this piece. It's so cringe. It's not useful for any animal unit. The reason I would keep it is it could, if it rolls more than what I have this. This is my highest EM feather on Gilded, 91, right? So in the circumstance of me getting like full EM flop, right? Like I need, and this rolling 100 EM, it's the best off piece I could use, technically. So I'm gonna keep it as much as I would like to just level up something else, just in case. Also, screw you, game, because if that was flop, I'd be like, okay, here we go. But no, it's not flop. Figures. It's fine. All right, we're gonna do dailies quick, and that's all for this account. And then we will go to my polearm account and weapons only.
Quietly now.
Stop. Oh my god, what is happening? Can I switch? There we go. Bye, crazy kid. What's your gonna be your 100k Nilu Bloom setup? Okay, so the 100k Nilu Bloom is basically going to be Baiju, and the reason Baiju enables this, previously before Baiju, this wasn't, from all the calcs I did, it wasn't possible without C2 Nilu to get 100k blooms. And the reason it's 100k, by the way, if you don't have C2 Nahida, so Nahida is a 20% chance for blooms to crit for 100% damage, which is 100% more damage, which is just double damage, right? So if you don't have C2 Nahida, 100k bloom damage with Nilu is equivalent to getting 50k. So I have Key of Caution Suit on Nilu, right? So it'd be Nilu, Yelan, Nahida, who would be on the flop artifacts, and then Baiju. Either Baiju or Yelan on instructors. As long as it depends on how much HP I can get on Baiju to meet. I need to meet HP thresholds for Baiju's buff to make sure I can get the 100k. So either Baiju or Yelan on instructors and Deepwood. Ideally I would have Yelan on Deepwood actually, because she'd be better at proccing consistently. And it could make Yelan do more damage than with instructors. But I need to make sure I hit the amount of HP I need on Baiju to be able to have his maximum buff going, his bloom damage buff going. So I might have to put Deepwood on Baiju to make sure he hits the HP threshold he needs. Because up to like 50,000 HP he goes a percentage buff to bloom damage, which there's no other. The only other way to give like percentage damage buffs to bloom is through like Nilu's passive or the flop artifacts. So the combination of flop artifacts with like really good flop artifacts, like that's why I'm talking about like getting 80 EM, approximately like 80 EM on both the flower and the feather. So a good amount of EM on the flower and feather and full EM flop can get me 100k bloom damage with a crit, with Nilu on Key of Kaja suit, Baiju, and instructors all going, right? So it's not a team I'd actually recommend for Nilu because it's going to be a bit clunky, I think. And like I'm going to use like Sack Bow for like AoE Hydra application. I'm planning to use Sacrificial Bow on Yelan to be able to get enough hydro, because the enemies have to have enough hydro for Nahida to be the one that then applies Dendro and triggers the blooms, right? So the ideal is actually going to be, I might not use Nahida's skill in this team very much. I probably have to for the energy generation, so it's weird. I need to make sure there's enough hydro to overtake Nahida's skill application. So if I hug enemies with Nilu, make sure I use Nilu's burst. Use Yelan's skill potentially up to 3 times to make sure they have Hydra on them. I should be able to get 100k bloom damage out of Nahida. Right? So, it's not like an actual optimized, like, as far as like team DPS goes, it doesn't actually make sense to go for that level of investment on the bloom damage specifically. It makes more sense to like invest in trying to maximize Yelan's damage in that team, right? And things like that. But the thing I find fun is seeing big bloom numbers and seeing a lot of big bloom numbers. So if I can see consistent in normal situations, not abusing low resistances against weekly bosses or something, if I can see consistent 100Ks, I'd be so satisfied, and that's what I want to get. And when I realized that Baiju could do that, would enable that because of his bloom damage buffing, without needing to do C2 Neo, I was like, alright, I gotta do this. Bye, Carlos. So definitely not something I recommend people go for, but I'm doing it, and it's part of the reason I'm actually kind of excited about Baiju. I was very whelmed by Baiju for a while, and now I'm excited again because I figured that I went and calced that I could do that, and I can only barely do it. By the way, I can barely get to 100k. It's like 102,000, I think, is what I calculated the maximum I could get if I have like 80 EM on the flower and feather. I think it's a little bit under 102k actually. It's like ridiculous, assuming normal 10% resistance. Yeah, and that would be 50k again with non-crits if like you wanted to try some variation of that on your own. But to get 50k, I think would require, I do have Nilu's weapon, right? I have Key of Kasha suit. I do believe it would require Key of Kasha suit to do it. I didn't finish dailies? Oh, I didn't finish this one. Derp.
Time to go.
Oh, hi, Nozomi. It's been a while. Welcome. I missed that you said hi. Yeah, Nilu is super fun. Do I recommend pulling for her specifically? I mean, if you like their playstyle, maybe. I definitely probably would recommend getting Nahida before you get Nilu, though. The biggest downside of Nilu is her passive, like, forcing, you know, the Bloom playstyle, right? She doesn't allow a flex slot, which means there's not a lot of creativity in the teams other than, like, what the balance of Dendro and Hydro is. There is some creativity, right? In the configuration of what team members you want to use. But it should be way more fun. This commission is so weird with its super long black screen. Yeah, Nilu would be so much more fun if she could have a flex character, a flex slot, like an anima user, Pyro, right? But they didn't let you do that, so yeah. Oh well. It makes it hard for me to recommend Nilu for that reason, because like if you get bored of the Nilu Bloom playstyle, Nilu's not useless. Like you can still use her as like a Hydro player in teams. She's still generically useful in that way, but she's not crazy useful to have it unless you're doing Nilu Bloom, right? She's definitely strong though. Let's. Are we done? I think we're done, right? Got my commissions. Got my whatevers. Okay. Yep. Next account. Turtle. Leave the turtle up this time properly. Don't be dumb and dismiss it and show my email. Alright, copy. Alright, goodbye, turtle. Actually, wait, I'll let it log in first. Just clearing the first side of Abyss at level 30 for you, LOL. Didn't understand she was that strong, yeah. I mean, her main passive is unlocked right away, so outside of, like, her secondary passive that buffs Bloom damage based on her HP, she technically functions really well, and, like, you can have a team that does a lot of damage, even with Nilu not leveled up very much. Alright, blam. Alright. Let's claim these. Claim that. Blam. Wonderful. Can I get to the standard wish? I don't know. More wishing content, potentially. I can definitely get to it, just not with this. Yeah. I don't know. I can fight like Duvallin 3 times really quick, I guess, if you guys want to see one single standard pull. There's not really anything meaningful I could get from standard pulls in this account other than like more Fab Lances or like a Toma Constellation. So I think I'm not gonna bother. Yoink. Her passive basically makes her an artifact set. Yeah, kind of. Except she also works with artifacts. That is an interesting way to think about it, though. She's an artifact. Nilu is an artifact set that only works with specific team members. Find the lost key. The best commission in the game. Finding a lost key for this twat. Hey, good. First try. The main reason I decided to go to monster commissions on all my accounts was primarily because there's a couple of commissions in Sumeru that are just god-awful annoying. Whereas there's only like minor annoyingly ones in Mondstadt occasionally, but nothing usually crazy. And then you also, many of the monster commissions, like the ones in Don Rainier or like ones around here, are right by where crystal flies are. So if I go to Sumeru, like commissions, I basically have to like do routes of like crystal fly farming every couple days. Whereas in Monster commissions, I just get them naturally. I never have to farm them. So I prefer Monster commissions now to the end of time, I think. I'm sure on my main account at least I'll switch to like Fontaine commissions when Fontaine comes out or whatever for a while. Just to see if there's anything interesting there. How close is Shen out of 10? Not very close. It's going to be a while still. That's fine. Is Nahida's alt worth crowning? The only thing you... So... No. Definitely not, is what I would say. I honestly wouldn't even bother taking a level 9, personally. And there's an argument to be made that it wouldn't even be worth the resources to go past level 6. But I don't think it's that high. It doesn't take that long, in my opinion, to get talents to level 8. So as long as they give some amount of value, I usually take my character's talents to level 8. But all you really gain is... So Nahida's burst doesn't do any damage, right? So all it does is it will increase the duration, because her burst at C0... based on like other party members you have in the party, and so that's Pyro, Electro, or Hydro characters in the party. Additional Pyro characters, up to 2 extra, will make your Dendro reaction damage go up a little bit. Or I think it's specifically her skill damage go up a little bit, not Dendro reaction damage. It'll make Nahida's skill damage go up a little bit. That basically doesn't matter at all. Literally not at all. Because most of her damage is going to come from like just how much EM she has, right? And if she crits kind of thing. And if you're doing spread, rather than, oh, very slight minor bonus from having a Pyro. And then, and again, at C0, unless if you, and oftentimes people don't play Nahida with Pyro characters, right? So, yeah. So that one's basically pointless. The Hydro one is probably the most relevant one, because it extends the duration of her burst. Keeps more uptime on it. But crowning it versus just like level 8 doesn't really matter that much. It's not that much of an increase in time. We're talking like fractions of a second increase. And then the other one is the Electro, which increases the rate at which her skill procs again, which is actually relevant. But again, the increase in the time is fractions of a second, and the difference is not worth it. I would not spend the resources personally going past level 8 on Nahida's burst.
Thank you for...
How do you vape your Hu Tao's charge attacks? I mean, I can vape with Candace, but I don't usually try intentionally. I can vape Hu Tao's charge attacks by using Candace if she's in, particularly in single target situations, I only can vape like the first hit consistently. But in multiple targets, are we done? Yeah, we're done. In multiple targets, what I can do is pay attention to like when I'm targeted, because Hu Tao targets one character at a time, but Candace can apply AoE Hydra, right? So if I'm targeting one enemy with a charge attack, and Candace's AoE Hydra wave applies Hydra to another enemy, I can try to switch to that enemy, and this really only matters for Abyss, and get vapes on them, and then, you know, when I'm done charge attacking them for a couple charge attacks, another enemy might have Hydra on them, right? You get the point. But it's not really something that's usually worth doing. What I usually more do is just try to maximize off-field damage with Hu Tao team, right? Hu Tao functions perfectly fine without vaping. You do not need to vape with Hu Tao.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. We shall perfect.
And this team, to be clear, is not a team I would use in Abyss with Hu Tao normally. It's just an overworld team. Your phone died, Sylveon. How dare you? I mean, I'll lock this, but I'll lock it, I guess, on principle. I doubt I'll ever need it on this account. A heavy EM Deepwood piece, but you know, maybe. There's an argument to be made for trying to get some more crit stats on Yao Yao. But I really prefer having Yao Yao on healing focus build. She completely heals the way through Consecrated Beast in this account.
Will stabilize. Order guide you.
Grant us your blessing. By ordinance divine.
Oh, freeze me. I mean, yes, this could be good, but I already have a 40 CV flower. I could use better feathers and better attack percent timepieces for mainers and farming this domain. I should specify if those aren't aware. I guess I've said this before in the last few streams, but I'm farming this domain on this account for Gilded Dreams for improving Rosaria maybe slightly, or just getting full EM Gilded Dreams. Particularly trying to get EM pieces that have ER substats on them for using on Toma. Deepwood pieces are probably not useful to me. At best, they would be minor upgrades for my, what's her bucket? I hoping that would just kill them, but oh well. My Yao Yao. Please? Please? Please just die. Thank you. And Canada's is still on Instructor's artifacts, by the way, but it's fine. Yeah, so I need attack percent timepieces, ideally. Feathers that are just DPS feathers, DPS, attack percent timepieces ungilded, or EM pieces ungilded is ideally what I want. And I'll take like EM, you know, whatever pieces on Deepwood that could be useful. There might be characters in the future that come out that I will need more Deepwood pieces, so I'm not going to complain about getting them. I don't need them for any reason right now. It's probably still more valuable to farm Emblem on this account, realistically. But trying to work towards getting Virgin Toma to be optimal, essentially. You're way behind before the leeway Shrine of Depths. How did you do the quest with the ghosts in the mining town on this account? Sad. Almost. Could have been the other set game. I guess I'll lock it because it's crit and EM, but yeah. Leeway Shrine of Depths, you do the quest with the I know what you're commenting on. You're commenting on from early in the stream. You're watching earlier on in the stream, Kyogre. Probably not. For weapons only, I think this is what Kyogre's referencing. I mentioned earlier in the stream, weapons only. I have not gotten the last Shrine of the Depths key. Yeah, that's probably not. That's probably the one.
Yield. Grant us your blessing. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Alright, last resin. I don't know. Double def. And it is a 4-line with a high roll crit and ER. Like, it's worth rolling, technically speaking, but yeah. Not with a 40 with 2 ER rolls that I already have. It's just no world in which I think I'd use that. It's highly unlikely. Highly, highly, highly unlikely. I think I got nothing worth leveling today. Yarp. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to finish leveling Tomo's artifacts. I forget. Yes, I need to finish leveling Tomo's pieces. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do the boring thing and finish leveling Tomo's pieces. Kind of want to level up this to level 4 though. See if that rolls double crit. Any of these roll double crit actually, but anyways, nothing special. I got this. I need to level that. Actually, what? I'm gonna level that up first, methinks, because if this rolls double crit, it's a 0 dead stat piece for Sino, and I'll just feed this piece in. That's what we're gonna do. We do exciting things. Surely. Crit damage, please. Yes. That's good damage. Thundering Fury is so useful, by the way. I would highly recommend if you have a piece like this on your account, keep it. There's weird niche situations you might actually appreciate having that. So, I would keep it. I do not need a smattering of 500 extra Thundering Fury pieces on this account, though. So, no. Alright, let's try... I want to try these... Check these double crit pieces real quick on... Or check these single line crit pieces on Gilded real quick. And then I'm just going to level up Toma's piece. Defense. Nice. And... Because these could be... Could be upgrades for Rosaria. Could be. Probably not, but could be. ER is fine. It's actually potentially a good artifact. I am not going to bother. You might try Thundering Fury for Tignari. I should try Thundering Fury for Tignari. I've actually never tried Thundering Fury for Tignari. The weird thing with Thundering Fury on Denru characters, is that you need to trigger spread, or sorry, not spread. Spread does not count as an electro reaction, I believe. Only quicken counts as an electro reaction. So, I don't know. I'm actually curious. Thank you for the idea, I guess. I might go onto my main account, go back to my... Great. The stream never ends, because now I might go back to my main account and test Thundering Fury Tignari. I've never tried. I have never tried Thundering Fury Tignari. That's interesting. It doesn't work with spread, but it does work with quicken, right? Quicken is an electro reaction that does reduce the time, right? Or reduce the cooldown. So with a team, we mostly want ER here. Sure. Thanks for giving the one shit roll game. Appreciated. I mean, technically that improves Toma's shield on so you know what? Whatever. I'll cope. I'll cope with improving his shield. Oh god. Okay. We're not even gonna get to 16. That's fine. All right. But yeah. Quicken would proc it. So if you try to saturate with electro application, like if I do like. Have to be at least 2 electro users. Probably official like Yai is the best way, I imagine. So I could do like official Yai and I don't know what for the flex slot. Maybe I could do official Yai Kuki. Triple electro, Thundering Fury, Tignari. I think if it's saturated, because if Tignari is the one that consistently is restarting and quicken rather than the electro characters, I think it might work. But I don't know. I've never tried it. I've never considered trying it. It probably doesn't work very well. I've never heard of anyone really using it. Otherwise, I probably would have heard of it before. It probably doesn't work well. But I can go try it. I have the artifacts to try it. Official and Raiden. Raiden could be not a bad option too, yeah. Let's go. We gotta go to my... We're not going to go to my main account quite yet. I'll go to my main account. I want to test that. I'm curious. You've itched my theory crafting brain, but I'm going to do my dailies cooking weapons only. I don't know what I need to use my resin on weapons only. I think I might just craft the resin and call it a day. I don't know if there's any domain I need to farm. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a domain I need to farm. I'm good with talents for the time being. I'm mostly good with bosses. I should level up more bosses. Oh wait, oh frick. I think I'm gonna level up Yao Yao. I should have maybe farmed for Yao Yao's boss. Oh well, whoops. Maybe I can farm for Yao Yao's materials. What does she need? Philosophies of Diligence? I think it's the same one that Xiangling uses. So, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll farm Philosophies of Diligence, actually, instead of Artifact. Well, I don't know. I kind of... Actually, no. There's too many things to do on this account. Ugh, I hate it. And you kind of need artifacts, just like level artifact. Like, artifact fodder to level up my artifacts to, like for Amber. So actually, you know, I want to get my Amber artifacts level first, and then I'll worry about like Yao's talent materials. So I'm just gonna do Gilded Dreams, I think.
Let me read you a verse. This way.
You came for Oldies Only? Well, you came at the end of the stream. Sorry, I have other accounts, and Oldies Only was literally 3 hours and like 45 minutes of the stream. You can go back and watch it. The magic of YouTube live streams is you can go back and watch it. So literally just go to the beginning of the stream, Pizza Ezra. Thank you for joining, but yeah, you came like literally at the end of the stream. I'm just finishing up stuff in my other accounts. My choice is either don't show you guys anything from my other accounts at the end of streams, or show you guys some stuff from the other accounts. I can't have a thumbnail that says, I'm going to play weapons only, poems only, mana account, oldies only. Like, no, I'm gonna put the thumbnail and the title, whatever the majority of the stream is. 3 hours, almost 4 hours of the stream was oldies only. It's not baiting you. It's just the nature of live. Sometimes what I'm doing live can change. So go check out the rest of the stream.
These will last us for days. Don't be scared. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
We did get some. We got something nice at the end of the stream. I will say that at the end of the oldies only. If you just care for the something nice, you can just go. It happened like an hour ago or so. But if you want the lead up to it, then you can watch it all. Dandrew, we're just on poem. We're just finishing up. I'm gonna be ending the stream shortly here. Not doing anything super exciting. I'm gonna go test Tignari Thundering Fury. I don't think it's gonna work well, but I'm gonna test it out for funsies. Okay. Click bang, shake my head. Yeah. Yeah. Cancel me. I'm a clickbait streamer. No. It's the nature of if I have a thumbnail, and a title, it's gonna just be whatever the majority of the stream is, right? I go out of my way usually trying to make most of the stream be the content that it is not. And if I think a stream is not going to be mostly the content I put in the title and thumbnail, I change it. There is instances I've done that before, but I can't control if you join the stream late, so my apologies. You love TF Fars on Hazo? Oh yeah, TF Hazo seems interesting. I should try that on my main account too. That I know would work. I don't need to test that. You didn't get a notification from YouTube? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I always schedule my I try to. I always try to schedule my streams like the day before, usually like the night before, specifically, so like 12 hours before. So I always stream on the weekends, right? So you can always go onto my YouTube page if you ever remember. And I should have a stream scheduled there for the weekends, right? And then you can go and tap on the stream and hit notify you. And YouTube is really good with notifying you if you tap on that scheduled stream and tell it to notify you. But regardless, it's not something you really have to worry about because you always watch the VODs. You can always just, even when it's still live, you can just go back and watch behind, right? It's part of the reason I don't stream on Twitch for much of the Genshin stuff anymore. Twitch's VOD system is garbo. You can't even run TF, Lisa. You just circlet address. Sad. Thundering Fury UI for optimal right here, right now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the one. That's the main reason to run Thundering Fury UI is if you want. Oh, freaking the Albert Commission. You want the maximum number of right now, right here emerges. Hazo is the best character for this. Well, Sucrose is about as good, but Punch the leaves. Even 19 crit damage on crit rate Thundering Fury Circlet. Very nice. It's not coping. That's just the, in my opinion, 20 crit damage, 10 crit rate, whatever, depending on what main set it is, right, is the bar for a good circlet. And it comes down to more what the other stats other than crit are. So if it's 20 crit damage and no other good stats, it's a little unfortunate. But even if it's like 20 crit damage and it has like 50 flat attack, that's quite good. That 50 flat attack is not, depends on the characters, but depending on the characters using it on, that 50 flat attack can be equivalent to 2 attack percent rolls potentially, right? Are we done? Oh no, we have to go inside and tell the lady. Oh. Nozomi, 33 crit damage on a crit rate circlet. If it's Thundering Fury, screw you, Nozomi. Oh no, everyone's bragging about the Thundering Fury pieces. Screw you. I have decent Thundering Fury pieces on my main account, but nothing crazy. Well, I do have a really good ER timepiece, but... The Superconduct trigger Thundering Fury? Yes, I believe so. Any electro reaction triggers Thundering Fury. You have 1 crit damage circlet with no crit rate that you keep for nukes, and I can't run a crit rate 1 right now due to Lost Prayers. Nice. I mean, that's not a horrible situation. I don't have a crit damage circuit with crit rate on my Cyno.
Thank you for...
Not the end of the world if it has a high amount of stat value. Alright, there we go. We're done with that. Alright, Gilded Dreams. I don't really need to farm a lot more Gilded Dreams, so again, I'm farming this mostly just because I'll get less artifacts that are relevant for me to level up. Therefore, I can spend my fodder on leveling up other artifacts that I need to level up. Yeah, I don't think 4-piece Thundering Fury Tignara is going to work very well. And it probably is just going to screw up rotations, realistically. If it works in any meaningful way. But I'm going to try it out. And here the stream goes to 5 hours anyways, because I start theory crafting. Oh god. I thought the EM buff was going to apply for the whole domain, so I thought she was going to have like 1200 EM or something. Reverse back in the stream is a super nice feature, but YouTube can make it better to mark that you're not in the live chart. I mean, they do. They have the, it's not a super obvious indicator, but the little live indicator on like, it's either the right or left side of the timeline, does not, it has a little red indicator to indicate whether you're live or not. And you can tap live if you want it to jump to the live point. And it'll show red. If you are live. At the live point. Whatever. You get the point. Wow, Hyperblim, go. No, I don't have energy though. Garbage. Maybe not garbage. If you go downstairs, you'll get spoilers for a show, but I left my drink. I mean, you could ask them to pause, I presume. Whoever's downstairs, just ask them to pause, right? Can they not pause? I didn't hit anyone. Okay. God dang it, man. Really? Oop, wrong button. Can I? Oh, that's too mean. I really don't like kniving out his burst up. when we're solo... Oh my fucking lord. When we're solo Dendro in this team, it is a little bit annoying. weird. That I don't know what I have on Yayo currently. Oh no, I have like a crit piece on Yayo. I don't know. There's a high amount of stat value. I'm not gonna throw it away. Also, could you give me Gilded Dreams pieces game? Jesus Christ. I think Almost Bow is good on. I think Almost Bow is good on Taser Official. I mean, Taser Official, you probably want EM. So stringless, or should you keep stringless? You got it on standard a couple days ago. Yeah, unfortunately, Almost Bow is just like, meh. It's like fine on Ganyu in particular, and for, you know, like a aggravate maximized official, right, wouldn't be terrible for his just stat value, right? Even then though, stringless with a good build might still be better. Might, I'm not sure. I'd have to do calcs, so it would depend on your artifacts, right? Half off, god, these freaking enemies, man. Bruh, stop freezing me, you actual dicks. So yeah, probably stringless, unfortunately. Almost Bow, I don't know, you could use it on Tignaria, right? You could use it on any bow DPS character that can actually take advantage of the stats. Okay, sure. Time to pull for Ganyu. I wouldn't necessarily pull for Ganyu specifically because you have Almost Bow. If you're interested in Ganyu anyways, maybe as a motivator to do it, but I mean, of like, I can't even view here. I'll try to go back and view the character archive, but of the bow characters in the game, Child can probably utilize it pretty decently. This is assuming you have like no Skyward Harp. If you have a Skyward Harp and you have Almost Bow, I think it's a little sad because it's not that useful then. Ganyu's third best weapon behind Aqua, Thundering Pulse, and Polar Star. Yeah. Garbage. Alright, sweet. Poo-poo artifacts today, that's fine. Not even gonna bother rolling any artifacts right now on this account. I'm gonna switch to my main account and want to test things. Yay, level 20. Standard wish. Wonderful. Guess we'll end off with one old standard wish on weapons only. You know, just in case, record. Just in case. Blam. Nope. Alright, let me log out quick. We're gonna go test Tignari. Oh, character archive real quick. Farazan, I mean, if you want to do a DPS Farazan, Almost Bow exists for her. Tignari, good option for Tignari. Yelan, no. Yoimiya, yeah. Ganyu, obviously, yeah, it's fine. It's good. Or not fine, it's good. It's better than any 4-star option, basically. Tarteg, it should be good, yeah. Venti, no. Amber, I mean, if you really want. If you want to do DPS Amber, yeah, it provides a bunch of stats. And then official, probably not realistically in most official teams. So yeah, it's mostly just, I'd say, Tignari, Yoimiya, Ganyu, and Tarteg are the most relevant users for Amos. It's not horrible, but I'd much prefer something like a Skyward Harp, just for like balancing crit stats over something like Amos Bow personally. So yeah, I don't know. Definitely not my favorite weapon in the game, that's for sure. Let's pause the game and turtle. Gotta log into a different account one more time. I like how I said that this stream was not going to be 5 hours. Good gourd. By this time next year, I'm going to be doing 7-hour streams. Just the stream time average stream time just slowly creeps up. Oh god. Eventually you're gonna get Tignaria, you think? Hopefully, yeah. He's a great character. Alright, let's try TF Tignari. I do not think this is going to work very well, but we'll try it. It's one of Sara's better weapons solely for base attack. Oh, yeah. I forgot Sara does a buff based on her attack. Yeah, okay. True. Almost what is good for Sara. It's a little bit of a sad use for it, because it's just for the base attack, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. Blam. Alright, let's go. Now, annoyingly, I think I have 10 parties, or 10 teams. Oh, I can delete one of these. Or both of them, actually. That was just for a one-time video. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Let's try TF Tignari. Alright, so Tignari.
Let's go gather some samples.
And so that, yeah,
What they do
and
this
try
time.
triple I think Cookie's already on Deepwood, so it should work. Triple Electro
Whatever would you do without me? The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
would be the most obvious way to try to make sure. I don't think triple Electro would be necessary. Just Fischl and another Electro is probably fine, to be clear. So probably put, you know, the Sucrose here or something, right? For buffing the Electro damage, right? Or whatever. We're just going to do this just for testing sake.
Navigating the
Oops.
world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Deploy. And I think Tignari is mostly going to take Fischl's artifacts. What does Fischl have on her? She has that piece. Okay. Oh, we want to use an EM piece instead of crit damage 2.7. ER. We don't really need the ER in Tignari, so I guess this is slightly better. We'll take Kaching's piece there. And then we do have a Dendro damage bonus goblet. It's okay. So I could theoretically do an off piece. Where's my circlets? Fischl is using that crit damage circlet, so we'll use that. What is the Dendro goblet? It's crit damage, ER, attack percent, and all the defense. Let's see what happens if we just basically do that. Whoops, that is not correct. Oh, feather. Derp. Crit damage, ER, all the ER. 30 CV, it's fine. 22, 58 EM, that's probably the best one. Yeah, let's try that one. Alright, there we go. Fourth Thundering Fury. 1281, 245 EM, 70%, 196. A little bit heavy in crit damage. I'd try to rebalance this a little bit if I could, but it's fine. It'll function. It will definitely function. Alright, let's try. So, notably, like, we're not getting a bonus to spread damage. This is not going to be very good, I don't think. I do not recommend this, because it's not going to buff his spread damage at all. Versus something like Wanderer's Troop, you know, gives him a just straight charge attack damage bonus. Versus something like Gilded Dreams gives a lot of EM and attack or whatever, right? But the thing to test here is just, I guess first, I'm actually not even 100% sure. When I think about it, you think I would know this. I'm not even 100% sure that Quicken triggers. Can you? No.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Oh my god. Okay. No. Fucking, I hate that waypoint spawns a goddamn flower. By the way. Bruh, really?
Right now. Emerge right here. By royal decree.
Just die, please. Thank you. Okay. So, first thing is simple. Just do... Oh, okay, well, just put Electro on him. And then watch the skill cooldown. Did it work? I honestly couldn't tell.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Out of my way.
It did work. Okay, yeah, it did. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. Quicken counts. Let's try to not kill him. Actually, what are we doing? Go to Masanori. This dude's a butthole. Yeah, so it worked, but I don't think it meaningfully, right, will do that much, because realistically I think we can probably proc Quicken maybe 2 or 3 times, right? Actually, no, Quicken Aura lasts 8 seconds, so only twice. So at most, so really, I guess this is not that surprising in hindsight. So at most, his cooldown gets reduced to... Alright, so we're doing the math. Ooh, good lord. Like, what the theoretical advantage of doing this is, right? On a math level. Because we're losing charge shot damage, right, by doing this. So I'm not actually going to calculate the charge shot damage. I'm just going to calculate, like, how many extra things we get in, right? So normally, every rotation, right, you can get 3 charge attacks in every 12 seconds. So... with Thundering Fury, being that we can get 2 reductions with Quicken, we can get it down to 10-second cooldown, right? Which means per every 10 seconds now we can have 3 charge shots, right? So that would mean what is that? 3. That's the equivalent. So the 2-second reduction, that would mean every like 5 rotations, right, is equivalent to getting an extra free 3 charge shots, right? That's functionally what this is, I think. It's how that math works out. Approximately every 5 rotations is a free extra 3 charge shots, right? So if you were calculating the difference between, you know, a Wanderer's Troop Tignari versus a Thundering Fury Tignari, and again, Thundering Fury Tignari heavily restricts the team because you need to make sure you saturate Electro to consistently get the Quicken triggers with him specifically. Meaning, yeah, at best, extra 3 charge attacks every 5 rotations. Yeah, probably no. Probably no, realistically. Like, we wouldn't even be able to do 5 rotate. Like, honestly, even an Abyss with, like, a Wanderer's Troop Dignari, I don't think most Abysses take 5 rotate. Like, it probably takes around 5, right? So if we do the math on this, I guess, like, let's say I get 20,000 damage in Tignari. And if we do 5 rotations... that'd be an extra. That'd be 20,000 damage per charge shot. It's more than 20,000. Well, I'll say 30,000. It's definitely more than 30,000. But I'm gonna ignore his burst. We're just gonna do a really simple simulation of this, right? To try to like figure out the difference. 30,000 damage per charge shot, we'll say. And if we do 5 rotations, that is gonna be 30,000 each 3 shots. That's 90,000 times 30,000 times 3 times 5. That's 450,000 damage, right, in 5 rotations. Now, that means the bar for Thundering Fury to be at least equivalent to not like what does the damage basically have to be on Thundering Fury charge shots? Because we're losing damage from our charge shot damage, right, for doing Thundering Fury, but getting more charge shots is the idea, right? Over time. I don't think it's worth. We'd have to get, let's see, 33, just doing the math on my calculator, 3 times 3, that's 5. So to get 40,000, the equivalent is 45,000. 50,000. So we'll just simplify it by 6, divided by 3. It had to be 25,000. So it'd have to be 25,000 over 30,000, right? At worst, his charge shot damage has to be like if it's any more than 8% worse, essentially, If it's any more than 8% worse per charge shot, his total damage output, then it's not worth doing on a mathematical level, right? That's what the math is. And this is just approximates, right? But now, don't kill me. Alright, so you saw 18,000 and like the 4,000, whatever, right? Okay. 18,000 and then the 4,000. Plus the extra, like, whatever, 1,300. So that was actually pretty close to my estimate, right? Oh, actually, I did that wrong, by the way. It has to be... Alright, yeah, but, well, it doesn't matter. Well, I got the number saved. 18,000 plus, like, 4,000 plus, I think, the extra, like, 1,500. I didn't see exactly where they were. That was actually almost exactly 25,000, funnily enough, from Thundering Fury. So if we switch back... let's see. Where? I don't remember. Oh, frick, man. I think it was this one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Okay, good. Got it fixed. Alright, back to normal. Wander's Troop, right? Now let's see how much percentage more this is. All we're going to do is Kuki into Tignari. Kuki has Deepwood on her, right? So, same situation. And this is basically what Tignari's damage would be in a normal team I use him. If it's any more, you know... If it's significantly more, basically, it is just objectively not worth doing. And this is with... By the way, this is not a one-to-one comparison, to be clear. Because this is actually... And if anything, the Thundering Fury has a slight advantage in this situation, because this is a build that has more crit rate and less crit damage, right? Similar crit value overall, so it's not actually that different of a build. But the other build had almost 200 crit damage for it, so like 25 less crit damage, right? But more attack, so a little bit different builds for like stat balance wise. So obviously, I'm ignoring the stat differences. I'm just calculating like what the actual differences right here. Because if it's humongously different, it's definitely not worth like ever doing Thundering Fury on him, basically.
What's one more,
On do.
Can't see? Keep up.
Stand with me. Sorry.
Bruh.
For the trouble.
Don't. I didn't crit. I didn't crit. I should have shot his head. Whoops. Love that I didn't crit. I also don't know if he had Deepwood after Kuki died. I don't know if Deepwood's passive stops. I think I could have looked for the animation.
Keep up.
Just finished double crowning your Shenhe and building Ayaka, then Gilu comes home at 18 pity, so no artifact farming for you. Sad. Having free characters is nice though.
Let me try my...
Our bond is strong.
I'm ready.
Alright, do your thing. 22k, okay. A bunch of those didn't crit before with Thundering Fury, so this isn't, I guess, quite a fair comparison. But 22,000 plus what was that? Like, I don't even know what that was. That was like 4,500 plus 4,500 plus like, yeah, okay. It's very borderline. Like, I forgot to factor in because I didn't see them actually crit. Like basically all of Tignari's hits their crit. Normally when those homing shots home into an enemy, by the way, you can see they home in and hit an enemy, they always crit. For some reason, I think some of his Thundering Fury pieces did not hit his head and didn't crit. So I thought that 1,000 damage was a crit for some reason, but I don't think it was. But anyways, as it is right now, if I factor in the fact that I don't think all those homing shots crit on the Thundering Fury build for some reason, this is that is more damage, right? That was 22,000 plus the 4,500 like 3 times, right? Or actually, I think it might have been 4 times. So either way, it's like 35,000 damage versus like 26,000 or maybe 28,000 for being generous. Either way, that's like right near the break-even point where it's basically pointless, right? Where it right now, and that's with the Thundering Fury having more crit damage, right? But less attack, so it probably balances out. I mean, this is an average damage. This is not a full-on calculation. You need to, with a heavy disclaimer, that's not a full-on calculation. This is just napkin mathing. The fact that it's that close means it's basically not worth it, right? If Thundering Fury was more like only like Thundering Fury was 32,000 total versus 35,000 on Wanderer's Troop here, then it would actually probably be better to do Thundering Fury for sustained rotations, theoretically. But yeah, the answer is no. So yeah, don't do Thundering Fury, Tignari. Not worth. Not worth. Something I will try, by the way, though, is actually Thundering Fury on Kaveh, probably. Because Thundering Fury Kaveh, he has a 6-second cooldown skill, rather than like Tignari with his 12-second cooldown. Meaning like getting 2 cooldown procs is not really relevant. But reducing Kaveh's cooldown can actually be more relevant. So I will try like Thundering Fury on Kaveh, but it's going to have the same problem, right, where you have Trigger Quicken specifically. So, anyways, there you go. There's some theory crafting for you, I guess. And that's just like really simple math theory crafting. Like you don't have to do like the hardcore math theory crafting. You try to like determine whether or not situations like that are worth it, because you can assume certain things are the same, and when you're assuming certain things are the same or close to the same, you can ignore. You don't have to do a full calculation of like full sustained damage rotation. You just need to like compare the most important thing, right? Kind of thing, to make generalizations on whether or not it's worth it or not, right? And then whether like, okay, if Thundering Fury did much more damage than I realized there, then it could be more worth it than you expect, right? So anyways, that's kind of it. I think I'm gonna go switch back to my other team. I think my artifacts are fine. I switch everything back. So anyways, it's an interesting idea. I'd never even considered it before, but yeah, definitely is not something I think I'd recommend. Alright, I think that's the stream. I'm gonna end it before 5 hours. Hey, it wasn't a 5-hour stream today. Oh, Bennett, save me. Save me from my 5-hour streams. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. We'll see where Oldies Only goes. I am not sure. It's so much time, man, to do a new Genshin account. And we got Star Rail stuff to work on this week, and I got other stuff I need to work on. I really don't know how much time I can justify to even spend on it. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll at least try to get like another temple in Oldies Only. It feels like bad, particularly that we got an early 5-star from Standard Banner on Oldies Only, to not continue with the account at this point. But also, right? If only that early 5-star was on the right banner. Then I'd be much more motivated. Even if it was a 50-50 loss, I'd be much more motivated, because, you know. But anyways, bye-bye. Oh, okay. I guess this is how we're ending. Bennett is going to be stuck here forever.